What's up? What's up? What's up? Yeah, we here, man. We here. Big game. Big game coming up. Biggest game of the season. Biggest game of the year. Here we go, baby. Going to Death Valley. Take on Clemson. So yeah, here we go. Let's get into it, man. So let me find. Oh, let me move this. That's good. Here we go.
Here we go, folks. One of the most anticipated matchups of the entire regular season. Two national championship contenders, each ranked in the top 5. Which side can step up and deliver on this big stage? Welcome to Death Valley, the home field of the Clemson Tigers. As we'll see a playoff team from last year, the Virginia Cavaliers, taking on a playoff team from last year, the Clemson Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here with Kirk Herbstreit. Let's get this thing underway. The Cavaliers will kick this deep, begin the game. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee to bring the football to the 25-yard line. The Tigers offense comes onto the field for the first time today. And all eyes, Kirk, in this matchup of elite wide receivers. They got great skill. They got big personalities. You know they want to outdo each other in this showdown today.
Well, it's a showcase opportunity for both of these two wide receivers. A lot of eyes on them, not only in college football, but I don't know the last time, Chris, we were on the field pregame and saw so many NFL personnel evaluating these two to see who ends up stepping up and playing better.
They're going to the air in the first play. Let's reel it in. It's John. And he will be stuffed for no gain.
This play's really well defended here by the defense. They try to sneak the back out. The defense is aware of it. Not only aware of it, keep him short of the line of scrimmage for a loss. Sometimes those guys can sneak out unidentified. This time the defense saw him and made the play.
Kirk, both sides told us they knew this was going to be a challenge, the biggest test they've had so far this season. Good to see this matchup get off to a good start. Bodes well.
Chris, I'm just excited to see how this game's going to unfold. Both of these teams are going to be so fired up throughout the entire game. I think it's going to be a true test of wills between two teams that have performed as they're destined to be in that postseason at the end of the year.
Short pass finds the tight end.
Defense
able to stop it. It's 4th down now. The Tigers will send the punt team onto the field. The coverage team makes the stop on this return. The Cavaliers offense gets their first crack now. And today, Kirk, we got an elite running back matchup across an elite linebacker. Both these guys, we talked to them, eager for these collisions that we're going to see today.
Well, Chris, these two guys are as good as there is at their position. One thing we know for sure, you're not just going to see them matched up in the run game. What I can't wait to see is, can this linebacker stay with this running back in the passing game? Because he can be very dangerous catching the ball in the backfield as well.
Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there.
Chris, one of the things I love about this running back, it's not just this defense trying to defend him running the football. As you can see here early in this game, trying to get him involved in the passing game. Great call.
He'll hand it off. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. It's early, but this crowd is fired up. Listen to this noise here. This is going to be tough for the visitors today.
Nice, good throw.
Pulls it in. It's Griffin. That's a big game before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks. More than enough for a first down.
What an impressive job here by this quarterback to work through his progressions. Had the time to be able to read the defense properly, and then eventually finds the underneath route for a first down.
And there's the handoff. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain.
Chris, I think we all kind of get caught up in third down. What's an offense doing on third down? But I think what's also important is how well you defend first down. If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or a tackle for a loss, you throw the offense out of whack, and their game plan gets much more challenging to try to come up with that first down.
We come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down.
Let's go, baby.
He's wide open. Look out. Forced out of bounds, but not before the football's moved inside the 10. It'll be first down and goal.
Well, this is why this guy's one of the top wide receivers in college football. It's third down. The defense knows you're probably going to go to him, and they still can't stop him from coming down with a big play.
The defense better regroup after that big gainer. It's first and goal just outside the 5. Keeping it on the ground here. Ball carrier tackled there.
The real estate gets tight inside the 10-yard line. You love a play caller who has the ability to either run it or throw it. That puts so much pressure on that defensive coordinator to know how to line up. It's not just a one-dimensional attack he's dealing with.
Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. And the crowd really making some noise now, trying to help out this defense to get this stop near the goal line.
Oh my God, bro.
Tackle behind the line. It's
Gonna outrun him.
Man, that is just incredibly impressive by this defense. And they're looking down there. They're incredibly hyped up, and they should be. That's a great goal line stand. Third down, and you're able to come up with a tackle for a loss.
Here's the snap. Looking to throw here.
Let's go.
Makes the catch. Can he get in? And he will score. Touchdown, Virginia.
Big time, baby.
Now the try here for the extra point.
Got the defensive stop, and then we got a touchdown. That's how you do it on the road.
7-0.
That's how you do it on the road.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he's going to bring this out from a couple yards deep in the end zone. And he's brought down to the 16. Would have been better off leaving it in the end zone for a touchback. And for the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. They start the drive with a quick throw to the left side. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion.
Well, anytime an offensive coordinator calls a wide receiver screen, he's trying to get offensive linemen out in front of the receiver to create a wall so that receiver can pick a lane to run through. How about the defense here, though? That's called team pursuit, swarming to the football. They didn't give him any lanes, so not much yards downfield for the receiver.
Offense breaks the huddle and gets set. It's third down. Looking Pick up the first down through the air.
Woo, let's go.
Oh, they trap him for a
Surprise, motherfucker.
Well, the
Jeez,
defense will
Tuggle.
not be denied on this play. They come up with a sack. Quarterback really didn't have much of a chance at all. Lucky he just held on to the ball.
And the Tigers bring their punt team onto the field. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. And we'll see what he can do on the return. And the coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. So here comes the first play of the drive. They'll begin from their 47. Gonna run it. It's Page. They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just short of the marker. Inches away.
Love those positive yards on 1st and 10, and it's not quite a first down. Looks like it'll bring 2nd and inches, but sure does open up the playbook here to be able to open up, maybe take a shot downfield.
Backfield is empty here for 2nd and inches. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. Nothing open downfield, so we'll just throw it away. The second man incompletion sets up 3rd and inches. Can he get there on the ground?
Nice, let's go.
Big time conversion to keep the drive going. First down now from the 30.
Just a great play by the running back here, finding his lanes and then exploding through the gap when it opened up.
And the Cavaliers come to the line to set a fresh set of downs. Running game is working. They'll stick with it on first down. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. And they don't block the defensive end, who shows some quickness, Kurt, getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete package. Not only can he pressure the quarterback, but also he is very, very talented and shows you the physicality he has against the run as well. This quarterback has a lot of different options, but I don't mind him getting this wide receiver involved so early in the game. Let him build up his confidence. He could have a monster day for you.
And the Cavaliers are moving quickly down the field. Trying to run it. It's Page. 0 running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Second down after that previous play. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball.
Nice, let's go.
Receiver. He'll step out after a nice gain there, and the offense will have 1st and goal. The Cavaliers will line up here on 1st down and goal. They'll try to run it in on 1st and goal. They test the middle there, but get nothing.
Man, every defensive coordinator will tell you, I just want my guys to play fast. And how about that one right there? He almost ends up tackling the quarterback as he's handing the ball off. This offense is lucky.
A little too far.
Complete, targeting a man right near the goal line. And the offense facing a 3rd and goal from a long way away. Out of the gun now on 3rd down.
Oh.
He's got it right near the end zone. Defense makes the saving tackle at the 3. So on 4th down now, out comes the field goal unit. They'll set up at the right hash mark for this chip shot.
On 3rd
Nope.
downs like this,
You know, those close ones are, I shouldn't kick those. It's a waste of time.
That's what the defense did here. They knew the sticks were.
Because you can't angle it enough.
Here's the first play of the drive
Stupid of
now
me.
from the
I should have
20-yard
just
line.
went for it. Better off trying.
Here's the handoff. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss.
My gosh, this offensive line's got to do a better job of blocking. The defense was zeroed in on the ball carrier and absolutely nowhere to go for the offense.
Let's go.
Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
This is good pressure by the defense.
Surprise,
It just felt
motherfucker.
like the quarterback was holding on to the ball a little bit too long, which allowed the defense to get home.
So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. They're going to throw it on 3rd and very long.
Let's go, DJ.
Right into double coverage.
Let's go.
Woohoo! Solid return after the interception.
Got him! Chris, it looked to me like the quarterback was trying to give his man a chance to high point the ball, but he left it too far to the inside and gave the defender a real chance. Seems like an odd time and place for a lob pass.
And the Virginia offense is back out on the field now. The last drive was a little demoralizing. They stalled and then missed a field goal.
Oh, God.
The pass is intercepted.
Jesus.
Away from the defense. Not much on the return, but that's an important takeaway. Sets up the offense at the 34.
That offensive coordinator is going to have some choice words for his quarterback over the phone on the sideline after that throw. You have to
The throw is
careful
fine.
with the football.
The first play
I'm not
of this
mad at
drive
him
now.
for
They're
that.
set up at the 34.
What are you talking about?
On 1st and 10, they'll look to
Let's go.
He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Boys are hunting.
This
They're hunting
defense
today.
is having a game. So much pressure. So
The
many
boys are hunting
sacks
today.
already. We're not even to halftime. The offense better do a better job of protecting, and I think the offensive coordinator needs to make some adjustments in his pass pro to give this quarterback a chance.
Makes the catch downfield. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big game.
Man, another big-time catch by a Clemson wide receiver. How long have you and I been saying that, it seems like, over the years? Going back to Sammy Watkins and DeAndre Hopkins and Mike Williams and Hunter Renfrow and T. Higgins, all those guys on the NFL having great careers, and now watching these players today in that same Clemson uniform making those big plays.
The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. And the QB will try again on 2nd and 10. There's a quick screen to the receiver. They finally make the tackle.
I saw the screen and I got clipped. Dude, should be up by 21 right now.
Virginia on top, Kurt. Let's check out the stats now for the opening period.
We should be up by 21 points right now, bro. Not even kidding.
Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a 1st down play. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Deep shot toward the end zone.
Nah, bro.
And he's got it. Touchdown, Tigers.
I can't believe this guy came down with this catch. Unbelievable play for a touchdown. The quarterback took a chance.
Appreciate the follow.
Coverage, and the receiver somehow
Thank you very much, Alicia,
makes a
for the
play on
follow.
ball and came down in the end zone for a touchdown.
And they'll set up with a PAT. And he knocks it right through. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And here's the return from inside the 5.
Oh,
And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Cavaliers offense is back out there on the field. Let's see how this quarterback responds.
sorry, where did that come from? Okay. Who subscribe? My alerts suck. They do not work, but whoever just subscribed on YouTube, thank you very much. Freaking can't really tell. But anyways, appreciate it.
Interception on the very first play of the last possession.
Bro. Alright. Lock in, because that
Here's the
was,
first play of the drive.
we
now,
should have
begin at the 19.
been winning this game by like 3 touchdowns.
On the run, it's Page. Second down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. The sure hand.
Oh, there we go.
Tackle made after a solid game. They'll spot the ball at the 31.
Chris, man, I have no idea how you let that guy get that open. You know for a fact, all week long, in fact, they brought it up in our meetings yesterday, that they've got to stop this receiver, and then you lose track of him?
Here he goes.
Woo.
That gain is good enough for a first down. Ball spotted at the 42. And the Cavaliers come to the line to start a fresh set of downs.
You know, all week, the defensive coordinator told us about the quarterback. He told us about the receivers and how they're going to throw the football.
Ah.
Man, they better get locked in on stopping this run game because that was a big-time game.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Offense looking to throw the ball.
First down, good catch.
It's Anderson. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a first down.
But the defense sits back in a zone coverage. Good
Lock
job
in,
here
boys.
by
Lock
the
in.
quarterback, recognizing that soft coverage, and he hits the routine drag route underneath for a first down.
He'll hand it off.
Oh.
The gain is 3 yards. Brings up a second down and 7. Sixth play of the drive coming up.
And timeout.
So the
I don't even know what play I called.
Here, that's their first of the half.
I was like, wait, that was not the right play call.
Getting set. Here's second down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun.
Nice.
Grab near the sticks.
Nice.
Anderson. He's brought down, but an explosive play for this passing game.
You know, they don't pick up the first down here, but they do get some positive yards, and I really like the route to get enough separation to give the quarterback enough room to put it in there.
Takes the handoff. It's Page. And he goes nowhere. Stop pull behind the line of scrimmage.
How about the timing here by the defense to shoot that gap? As an offensive lineman, you have to anticipate that, close that gap off. Otherwise, it could be a long day.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down.
Nice throw. Oof.
Receiver makes the catch. And he heads out of bounds after gaining a few yards.
It's an easy completion for the quarterback, finding his receiver just dragging underneath coverage.
Bro, oh my God.
Try to pick it up on the ground.
Block,
They stop
guys.
him behind the line. That's going to set up fourth
Just
down
let him walk.
short.
Just let him go
So
right
you want
through.
fourth down. Out comes the field goal team.
No. God damn it. Don't angle it enough on any of these kicks. I might as well just go for it every time, bro. I can't angle it.
First play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Looking to throw it on first down.
I'm going to lose my shit.
Plenty of room to run. They've got him, but not before he makes a first down at the 41. A new set of downs after that completion. First down, looking to throw the football. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. A solid 8-yard gain brings up a second and 2. And the running back takes the handoff.
Jeez.
Breaks into the clear. Here he goes. They finally bring him down, but not before he gets all the way inside the 10-yard line. So that huge gain quickly sets up a first and goal just inside the 10. And they will score. Touchdown, Clemson.
and their skill set allows them to be more effective down in this area. And they may not hurt you on the big, long throw, but they can use their bodies.
Team's a pain in my ass, bro.
When the defense is so condensed.
Every single time I play them. Dumb shit, man.
Looks like the returner will try and field this one. Makes it to the 16.
Start going for it. Fourth down.
And for the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. Trying to find some room. It's Page. He's in the clear. He's tackled short of the 30, but that's good enough for a first down.
Every time.
A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. And then first down, right back to the running game. They bring him down, but a solid gain there on first down. Looks to be just inches short of the marker.
Boy, positive yards there on 1st and 10. Good job up front by that offensive line. Good hard running by this running back. And now you got a lot of options. That playbook can really open up on 2nd and inches.
Oh, he makes the catch. They finally make the tackle all the way down to the 32.
Nice.
Chris, how about the offensive balance these last couple plays?
Shit, we've been driving it every time.
Not only are they balanced, but the explosiveness. Big run followed up by a big play through the air. And it puts a lot of pressure on this defense.
It'll be smothered right at the line for no gain.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Chance for the offense to take the lead before the break.
All right.
Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Quick dart to the right.
Let's go.
Caught near the goal line. And he scores. Touchdown, Cavaliers.
Perfect timing here by this quarterback. Great read. Puts the ball where his man can make a play on it. And they're an extra point away from tying this game up.
You get the ball to start the half. You just got to stay the course, man.
They're set now to try the PAT. And there's the point after. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the powerful Clemson offense is back out there. We have a shootout developing here. Each offense scoring touchdown on their last possession. So the first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. And he dumps it off to the tight end.
You going to hurry up? No.
Not much of a gain on that completion. That completion sets up a 2nd down play. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Receiver makes the catch. The offense will take their first 10 out of the half. The top strategy here. 1st and 10 now for the offense. On the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Short throw complete to the tight end. Tackle, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 45. The Tigers looking to crank up the tempo a bit. Back to throw again. Quick completion to the tight end. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. As the tight end flex out into the slot, looking for a matchup there, Kirk.
Well, it is a matchup because he has the size where he's very difficult to be able to match up for his safety. He's got the speed to be able to outrun a linebacker. That's why they like to flex him out like that and be able to pick up nice big gains like this.
Pause and play here as the offense takes a timeout. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. The short completion with the tight end. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. They'll have to hurry now. 2nd down with the clock ticking. Quarterback drops back. Looking for 6. Throws it too far over everyone's head and incomplete.
Chris, that's every quarterback's worst nightmare. A wide open receiver streaking for a touchdown. You could throw a hook shot out there, let him get underneath it, and let him run to the end zone. What a
Let's go.
opportunity.
They stop him behind the line. That'll set up 4th down now. Now the offense will spend a timeout here, wanting to come up with a perfect call on this important play coming up. The coach decides no field goal attempt. The offense is out there to go for it.
Honestly, wasn't expecting that.
The defense will spend their 2nd timeout here to make some adjustments.
Sure.
They'll pass on the field goal attempt. The offense on the field going for it on 4th down. From the shotgun, drops back.
Can't blame him. Can't blame him.
And he's run out after a big gain. The offense can set up for the 1st down.
He got out of bounds? Damn, I didn't think he got out of bounds.
Punch it in. It's 1st and goal. He's looking to throw. Tremendous protection. There's bound to be somebody over. Touchdown, Tigers.
I hate these motherfuckers, dude. I hate them. Just a pain in my ass, bro.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. And not through the extra point. The lead is 7, 21-14. So the offense gets momentum scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get a stop and preserve that momentum. Return starts from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. So they start the drive looking for some late fireworks here. Less than 30 seconds before halftime. And looking to throw now on 1st down. The pocket breaking down. Gets the ball as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
Boy, that pass rush got in there in a hurry. Great job by this defense of disrupting the rhythm and timing between the quarterback and the receivers.
Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Looking for a man deep down the left side. And it falls incomplete with just 6 seconds remaining to play. Just time enough for one more play in the half. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Oh, look, he's trucking it deep again. Oh, that one's picked off. Look out, he's in the clear. He'll be brought down as time runs out in the 1st half.
Finally, it's worth a shot.
The Tigers will kick it away to get us going in the 2nd half.
Gotta lock in,
And he takes
boys.
this from inside the 5. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. They get the 2nd half started with a running play. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw.
Even out of bounds first.
Down, but there is a flag on the field. Let's check out this call.
Illegal touching.
Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. A tough situation with the offense. 3rd and long from their 25. Let's see if the defense brings some heat here. Dropping back. Looking to throw for the 1st down. Looking deep downfield to the left. And he throws his 3rd interception of the day. They finally bring him down. A return after the takeaway.
Well, it looks like somebody did a great job of preparing himself to get ready for this football game. That's his second interception in this game so far. Obviously reviewed the tape, is locked in on his fundamentals. That's a big-time player making big-time plays.
They lose 3 in that play, so now it's 2nd down and 13. Important play coming up. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Here's a screen pass to the running back. Breaks into the clear. And rolls out of bounds. That's a big gain there.
Chris, it really looked to me like those linebackers in zone coverage had their eyes in the backfield looking at the quarterback. They lost the running back sneaking out on that angle route. And I thought the quarterback did a nice job of waiting, being patient, and making a nice throw for a first down.
They bring it down to the 13. This offense really threatening now to score. It'll be first down. Clemson getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Looking for a receiver. The receiver grabs it. Tackled after the catch, but the ball moves to the 4-yard line.
The slant may look like an easy play to defend, but it can be really tough, especially against man coverage, without any help to the inside. If you're the offense and you can see...
He takes it in.
Steamroll on this. We got a chance.
Well, you can catch your breath here a little bit if you're this offense. That touchdown can help you out, but now your own defense can help you preserve the lead as you go back out and continue to...
We should have been up by 3 touchdowns in the first half.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. And for the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Wow, that is interception number 4.
Jeez, I didn't even see that guy. I saw him, but I didn't think he was going to get to the ball. For my receiver.
Excellent field position here for the offense. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Looks left and finds his target there. Breaks a tackle on the play and makes a decent gain. Here comes a crucial 2nd down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Quarterback still with the football.
You think about option plays, especially quarterback when he keeps the ball. A lot of times it's a big explosive play, but sometimes it's just about getting what you can and keep the drive moving.
Here's a handoff on 1st and goal. Breaks the tackle to get back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it. Nothing on 1st down, so now it's 2nd and goal from the 6.
I love that this defense is still fighting and still attacking. They're defending a 1st and goal play, and instead of just laying down and letting the offense score, no, they're not backing down. They get penetration, come up with a tackle for a loss.
Defense looking for a stop on 3rd and goal. And now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit. Now it's 3rd down and goal for the offense. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. He's running out of time here. Swarmed by the pass rush. A sack. So the coach will decide to settle for 3 points here. Out comes the field goal unit.
Chris, let's tip our cap to this quarterback. He has gotten hit. That's the 4th sack already in this football game. Now, he's thrown for a lot of yards, so it's been one of those cases where either our band is playing or your band is playing. One way or another, you're getting a lot of fireworks in this game.
He'll return it from inside the 5. Returner tackle right there. That's where they'll start the drive. And here comes the Virginia offense back on the field. See if this quarterback can bounce back. The last possession, a pick on the very first play. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. First down, looking to throw the ball. That's reeled in. It's Thomas.
Love the timing here between the quarterback and his receiver. Pick up some positive yards, and I continue to be impressed with just the chemistry between these two.
They look to throw it here on 2nd down. He makes the grab. They bring him down, but it's a big play all the way to the 43. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here. So one explosive play sets him up at the plus 43 with a first down. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Not enough on that one. It falls incomplete.
Well, the quarterback was noticeably hurried on that play. Great pass rushes don't have to get to the quarterback to affect the play. That was a great example of it there.
Incompletion makes it 2nd down. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. And the completion made. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play.
This is an example of a quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw to you. You take it, get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
And the Cavaliers pick up enough yardage to keep this drive rolling. Looking to throw it from the red zone. Grabbed by the receiver. Brought down at the 7, but the completion moves him into scoring position. The Cavaliers will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. Looking to throw again. Looks to the left, and it's complete.
I don't know why I threw that.
Stop
That
short
was a bad
of the
throw. I got
touchdown, but
lucky.
the offense is set up now 1st and goal. Defense spends their 2nd timeout to try to regroup.
Gotta score here. We gotta score here.
And the Cavaliers come to the line with 1st and goal. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man.
Yep.
Gets into the end zone. Touchdown, Virginia.
Boy, great job here of finding him again. That's his 2nd touchdown reception in his football game.
And the PAT makes it a 10-point deficit, 31-21. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fields it just outside the goal line. It's sort of brought down. Sets up the next drive.
That
Trying to make
return
his ass
backfires
fumble,
on
bro,
him.
but we
Now
knocked him
the
back.
offense is stuck with the ball inside their own 10.
So the drive begins backed up at their own 5. Tough spot. The offense with some pre-snap motion. Running out of time in the pocket.
What the fuck?
Looks to the left.
Everyone got clumped up together
Out of bounds, but not before
in the middle of the field.
This offense is ripping the defense apart today. So one play moves the ball to the 38. It'll be 1st down. Send the back in motion. Play action here on 1st down.
The same
He's
play.
got it in the open. Tackle made after a big play all the way to the 41. Big chunk play. This offense operating at peak efficiency. Looking to throw it on 1st down. On the run here. Lets it go. It's a quick grab. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. And completion makes it 2nd and short. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Graham behind the line. It's John. There's a loss after the completion. That's a good play by the defense.
How about the discipline of this defense here on 2nd down? You're anticipating a pass. They've got pretty much everybody covered. And then once the back has the ball, how about the speed to be able to bring him down? Now it's 3rd down.
Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. He's got it with room to run. They make the tackle, but that's enough to set him up 1st down at the 15.
Man, and with that completion right there, this quarterback now has gone over 300 yards in this game. What a day.
On 1st down, it's play action. On the run here, lets it go. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers. See if they can convert the run after. Well, the call was sort of predictable, Kirk, but that tight end is just so tough to stop down here in the red zone.
Listen, speaking on behalf of all quarterbacks, you get down into the red zone, you're looking for that big target that you can trust. He's going to run a good route, and he's got a big wingspan to allow you to make a throw up into the air. He can go up and make a catch over most defenders. Really good execution. They come up with 6.
He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Virginia offense is back out on the field now. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. First down, looking to throw the football. He's sacked. He'll be brought down right at the 5-yard line. And the Cavaliers will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense.
Well, you talk about blowing a play up. What a job by this defense. That is a big-time loss from the sack. But look at the offense. They're keeping the tempo going. I'm surprised.
Third down. This offense could really use a conversion here, down multiple scores. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Grab down the middle. It's Griffin. The reception, that's about 7 yards, but fourth down coming up here. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back.
Oh, my God.
Incomplete. A huge fourth down stand by this defense.
Chris, I totally understand why they would go for this here at this point in the game. You're down by 3 scores. We're in the second half. They felt the pressure with the possession that they had, the field position that they had. They needed to make something happen. Unfortunately, not able to come through.
Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. The gain is 4, so it's 2nd and 6. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball inside the 10-yard line. Defense getting pushed back. And the Tigers line up with a 1st and goal. Caught behind the line. It's John. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Boy, they're just fundamentally sound. Right where you want to be after the completion. Nowhere to go after that catch.
Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Not able to connect. Incomplete. The offense has been moving backwards here. Now a long way to go on 3rd and goal. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. He's got it near the end zone. Touchdown, Clemson. And the route is on. Well, no surprise for offense this good. Short field, quick touchdown.
Yeah, you get into the red zone, though, there's a tendency to want to get conservative. I love that the offensive coordinator and the quarterback kept attacking until they came away with 7 points.
He's going to return it from near the goal line. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. This should be the last play of the quarter. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Excellent catch, but he doesn't get a foot down inbounds. So 2nd down coming up. And check out how he's been spreading the football around between his targets, getting everybody involved in this game. Here we go, first play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a 2nd down play. After the incompletion on 1st down, looking to throw it again. This time, a completion. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. The Cavaliers come to the line to run the hurry up. Going to pick up the 3rd and short through the air. A deep shot to the left side. And it's incomplete. They let it fly on 3rd down, but now it brings up 4th.
They're trailing by this much in the 4th quarter. The defense playing smart. They know you've got to take some deeper shots to try to get back into this game with a big play. And the margin of error for this quarterback shrinks with every pass attempt.
4th down, looking to throw for it. Finds his receiver. That's enough for the 1st down. He's tackled short of the 30, but that's good enough for a 1st down.
Boy, that conversion right there was an absolute dart by the quarterback, hitting his receiver, and the ball comes out that fast. It puts so much pressure on the defense to locate the football, let alone trying to get there.
Looking deep down the left side. Caught inside the red zone and still running. Finally brought down to the 13-yard line. An enormous gain puts him in great scoring position. And the Cavaliers are going to keep this drive moving. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Pass caught. And he's shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the 1st down marker.
The quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a 1st down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now third down coming up. Offense facing a third down now. They can still get a first down without scoring. Looking to chuck it again. Pass caught. Can he get in? And he's in. Touchdown, Cavaliers.
This receiver is putting on a show today. That is 3 trips to the end zone already. And based on how this defense is playing against him, this may not be the last time we see him in the end. Today.
I believe they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. Now they safely make the recovery. The onside kick doesn't work.
Chris, as you know, the chances are you're not going to recover these, but still, the hands team deserves a lot of credit for executing and coming up with the ball. You can't overstate the importance of a good special teams unit.
Looking to set up a screen pass here. Stopped right there at the line. No gain.
Boy, great defensive linemen not only have the ability to get upfield to rush the quarterback, but that instinct to recognize a screen pass. Good job of sensing it and making a play.
And the defense smothers him for no gain.
Boy, these obvious running situations are very tough when you're working with the lead late in the game because you know the defense is going to stack the line of scrimmage, make it as difficult as possible for you to run the football. So nice job there by the defense. They're trying to punch that ball out, do anything they can at all to get the ball back.
They bring him down to the 27. This offense really threatening now. Clemson getting set with a 1st and 10 now. And the back now goes in motion. Breaks an open space. Then he'll run out of bounds after picking up a few yards on the play.
Well, the running back that time just kind of sneaks out of the backfield and shows his hands on that nice catch.
Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. 3rd down play for this offense. Can he make it to the marker? Powers through. Tackle is made at the 8-yard line. It'll be 1st and goal right there. The Tigers looking to cap the drive here. It's 1st and goal. He keeps it on the design run. Touchdown, Tigers. They continue to roll up the score.
Chris, that's what I love about this quarterback. It's a great touchdown. He shows you his versatility. We know he can throw it, but here he shows you his speed and how he can make the defense pay for that as well.
And they tack on the extra point. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And here's the return from inside the 5. The returner is brought down. Gets a start on the next drive. And the Cavaliers offense is back out there on the field. Here's the first play of the drive. They'll set up from the 13. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Looking deep to the right side. And the pass is dropped. Would have been a big game, but he couldn't hold on.
Now here we are in the 4th quarter. The offense just trying to come up with something to try to spark this offense and give them a chance at a comeback. Unfortunately, the defense is playing smart. They're sitting back, anticipating these deep throws.
Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
This quarterback has been in rhythm the entire game, and Chris, with this pass, he's got now over 400 yards on the afternoon. What a day.
Going for his running back. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. The incompletion makes it 2nd and 10 from the 24. Second down. We're going to throw it. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up third down.
Love the idea of the defense getting more speed on the field, whether it's nickel or dime. Get as many defensive backs on the field as you can, and then sit back when you're working with this kind of lead in the fourth quarter. You don't want to give up the big play. Force them to throw underneath, tackle them inbounds, and keep that clock moving.
Catch is made. Room to run here. Now here he goes. Touchdown, Virginia. Way too much speed on that play.
Well, you talk about a dream performance by this guy. That's his 4th receiving touchdown of this game. We knew he'd have chances to make plays, but I don't think anybody expected 4 touchdowns.
Looks like they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. And the point after is good. On the hands team does their job and secures the recovery. Okay, the Clemson offense heads back out onto the field. This group has been clicking. They really built momentum. Can the defense make adjustments? Come up with a stop here. Defense is coming after him. Blitz and a quick sack.
Well, that's another big sack for this defense. They've come up with so many sacks. It's a great way to get back into this football game. Now, give the quarterback credit. He's played tough through that so far, but one mistake could potentially be a game-changing play.
They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid game. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. And he'll drop back here on third down. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. And that's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it brings up a fourth down. And the Tigers will line up to punt it away. We'll see what he can do with the return. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. And here comes the Virginia offense back on the field. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Bringing pressure. And the junior quarterback inaccurate that time, threw it behind the receiver. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. And this pass is on target, caught. Defense surrounds him, just a short gain on that completion. And the Cavaliers hustle to the line to run the hurry up. Shotgun formation here on third down. Caught near the sticks. It's Anderson. Tackled right at the 30. Good enough to move the sticks.
This is a big conversion by this offense. They're down now in the second half. Probably limited opportunities at this point in the game. Every chance you get your hands on the ball, you need points. They keep this drive alive right here.
And it's hauled in. What a catch. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice gain there. The Cavaliers pick up enough yards to move the sticks. Looking to throw it again. They bring him down after a short gain there. Offense getting set up. Here's second down.
I love what the defense is doing here. Sitting back, giving up some plays underneath, tackling these guys inbounds, and just keep that clock rolling.
Looking deep to the right after all that. Oh, and he can't hang on. Wow, would have been a touchdown. Got to shake that off now. It's third down coming up.
Man, even outside of the pocket, this quarterback's having trouble finding guys downfield. They are in desperation mode right now and still can't seem to get it together.
He's looking deep again. Makes the catch. Can he get in? He makes it to the end zone. Touchdown, Cavaliers. Kicking team on now for the extra point. PAT is good. Formation would indicate they're going to try the onside kick here. On the hands team all over that to make the recovery. And the powerful Clemson offense is back out there. Forced to punt last time. Trying to add points, build the lead right here. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. They lose 3 in that play, so now it's 2nd down and 13. Important play coming up. Quick throw. That's an RPO caught on the left side. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. It's the 2-minute timeout as the offense continues to try to work the clock and secure an impressive victory here today. It's a quarterback keeper. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Makes it look easy. And they add to the lead.
Boy, this guy had plenty of leg here, too. Chris, you remember the days when a kick from 50-plus was a major accomplishment? Now these guys knock these out like they're almost automatic.
Return starts from inside the 5. And the returner brought down by that coverage team. And the Virginia offense is back out on the field now. With time running out, serious urgency here. Can they score and score quickly? Here's the first play of the drive. They'll set up from the 13. Looking for a late deep shot. And that's interception number 5. When will this QB get the hook?
Oh, Chris, the offense could not afford to throw that interception down by a couple of scores. Every series matters. Every opportunity and possession. You need points on the board, and to throw a pick, you just wonder how many chances more they'll get.
Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I might get double notifications. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. What the fuck?
What a game we have coming up here. A top 10 team perhaps walking right into a trap. As any fan of college football knows, when you go on the road, you never know what you might run into. Welcome to Winston-Salem, North Carolina, home to the Wake Forest Demon Deacons. As we'll see, a playoff team from last year, the Virginia Cavaliers. Cavaliers will get us underway with the opening kickoff. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Demon Deacons offense will have first crack at this one. And David, they've got a receiver that if he is able to command some extra attention, it could really help get this offense going.
Nah, and you need that playmaker out wide. That guy makes the whole thing go, right? Having a guy, if you want to play man-to-man coverage, he's going to beat you. And he's shown the ability to do that sometimes for this offense. And he's a guy that has the defense's attention.
Yeah, I don't think this guy's winning the Biletnikoff award necessarily, but you're right, David. When he's one-on-one, he should be able to win those matchups. And based on how he's played this season, this quarterback should feel really good and really confident when he throws his way.
And works it to the 40-yard line. That'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Rides the back on the option to give. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1. And the Demon Deacons with myriad options after that big pickup on first down.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front.
Let's go.
Quarterback feeling that pressure. He's knocked down at the 42.
And it's such an advantage for this defense to have an outside linebacker like that can rush the passer because they can set the edge. They can get off the ball, and they're just way too fast for tight ends or for offensive tackles to get out and block them.
Looking to throw, it's Nix.
Let's go.
And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again.
Man, you can't draw it up any better than that. First possession, force a third down. You want to shut the home crowd up, sack the quarterback, create some momentum. Now you're getting the football back to your offense, probably with great field possession.
Was looking for more running room, but found nothing but more tacklers. He's down at the 24. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Offense in the sumo set with the big boys. Leaves it with the back. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Yeah, they're just going to need more push up front. There was nowhere for that running back to go. The offensive line got moved right back into his lap, and as a result, they lose yards on him.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Looking to fire. Makes the grab. It's Anderson.
Oh, there we go.
He goes out of bounds right at the
First down.
37-yard line. A good, productive play there to get things going. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Looking for space. It's Page. Makes it past the marker. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. And the Cavaliers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll give it to him again.
Ah.
Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. Wide receiver comes in motion. 2nd down, he'll throw it. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And that's a really good job by this defense. A complete defensive effort. When the back end makes the quarterback hold the football a little longer than he wants to, and then the pass rush gets home, hits him, and forces the incompletion.
Nice throw. He bumped him off the route just slightly, but it wasn't enough. Perfect throw, really.
And we're going to call his name a lot today because this dude, he had over 100 last week. He has over 100 almost every single week because he's a staple in this offense. Puts up big numbers, makes big plays, and that's why he's also in the Heisman Trophy conversation. A wide receiver in that debate is special. This dude is special.
They've got it down to the 3. Now it's 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. And he'll be stuffed. Got nothing. Line of scrimmage still at the 4.
This has been really good for the defense, too. It's kind of a bend-don't-break mentality, right? Really bowing up with your backs against the wall. If you can win this next 3rd down, try to force the opponent into a field goal.
Let's go.
Touchdown, Virginia! Quick strike through the air for the score.
And the QB saw it right away. He knew it. As soon as he got that football, he got it in his hands. He loved this matchup, finding the big fella, getting the touchdown.
And the extra point makes it 7-0. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Quarterback on the keeper. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And I think everybody wants to run the option nowadays, but the problem is, can everybody read it? You got to be able to stick the ball in the belly of the running back, and you have to be able to understand, or I'm pitching it to him. Whatever the read is, you can tell he was a little bit confused, a little bit slow, and that's why the defense won this round.
He was looking for some place to put his foot in the ground, but the defense was everywhere, and he's knocked down behind the line. The Demon Deacons are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. Looking downfield, it's Nix. Unloads to the wideout.
Come on, bro.
All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. They went up top to pick up the last 1st down. Let's see what they have here. He leaves it with his back. And he's brought down after the spin move for a short gain. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. The RPO fire complete to the left. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup.
It's hard to have success on wide receiver screens when you're facing press man coverage because your blockers out front oftentimes can't pick them up, and that receiver gets gobbled up as soon as he catches the pass. We saw it on that last play.
Dropped it.
And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. And the Demon Deacons decide to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He's able to pick his way for just a bit, but he'll be stopped at the 18. Good job by the punt team. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. They'll go to the ground. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. So he gets stuffed on 1st down, and now you have the offensive coordinator thinking a little bit.
Yeah, we're probably going to have to throw it now in this 2nd play. But what are we going to see defensively? Now that they know we're throwing, might they blitz us? Do I have to leave more guys in to block? There's a real cat and mouse game going on right now between these two coaching staffs.
And a great job by the QB finding the running back, get him the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the 1st down.
It'll be a 1st and 10 from the 29. The give to the back. Couldn't find a lane. A pickup of 1 to the 31. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Wants to go up top.
Throw, good throw, good throw.
It's Anderson. Good job running that
W
route.
patience.
Get past the sticks because he got
Good blocking by the
nothing after
O-line.
catch. The Cavaliers are flying down the field. Power football with the run.
Really good surge that time by the offensive line. You saw all those bodies by the defense being pushed backwards. That opened up the crease for the ball carrier. He's able to get a really nice gain there, setting up 2nd and inches.
And the Cavaliers have a lot of options on 2nd and inches. Might be changing the route. They're looking to throw on 2nd and short. Quarterback moving.
Oh.
And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was knocked loose, and 3rd down is coming. The Cavaliers come to the line needing just inches for the 1st down. On 3rd and short.
1st down.
Run here. He's got 1st down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49.
Really nice job on 3rd down by this offense. This offense has struggled on 3rd downs throughout the season. Not even in the top 50, but you know what? When you make it 3rd and short, when you have the run-pass option and you're not predictable, you can be more successful. So let's see if this offense can continue to put themselves in good positions.
They've got a solid drive working, but now looking at 2nd and 11. Back to pass. Throws to the wideout. No one in the vicinity.
Let's go.
Makes the grab. Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Cavaliers.
Such a nice job by the wide receiver there on the corner route. He did a nice job off of the stem, not telegraphing where he was going. The defender had no idea, and when he broke to the corner, he created a little bit of separation. There was an accurate throw. He made the catch and then took it into the end zone.
And the extra point makes it 14-0. The offense will have to use its 1st time out of the half. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll have to hurry if they want to get another play off before the quarter ends. Quickly out to the tight end. And they'll make the stop, and we are headed to the end of the 1st period. This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the 2nd period and they try to find a way to answer. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with 2nd down. Looking to pass. It's Nix. Fires to the big fella. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. Offense set on 1st down. Wants to go up top on 1st down.
Holding. But it don't matter.
Is sacked. There are penalty flags down, but this might be doubly bad for the offense. I think the penalty might be on them. They'll decline the penalty here and let the result of that play stand. Now on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Right down the middle. He makes a catch. Defense caught out of position, and they get him down finally at the 38.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
He's knocked down a couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage.
I don't like the play call. You're down this much against the best run defense in the entire country. You're just smashing your face against the wall. You're not going to get it done. To win this game, you're going to have to throw the ball to get back in it.
Back to pass on 2nd down. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there.
Well, the defense sniffed that screen out perfectly. All the D linemen, they were reading the body language of the offensive line. They knew something was up, and when the screen pass got thrown, they were right there to make the tackle.
Fires to the wideout. incomplete on third down.
Nope.
The Demon Deacons will call on their punt team.
Every defense in the country talks about getting offenses in predictable third and long situations where I can bring on more speedsters.
Wait,
and
who?
I know the pass is
The
coming,
foot?
so I can have more success.
Why did you catch
And
that,
the
dude?
punt team able to sling him to the ground. Virginia has it back. The Cavalier offense headed to the field. They've been firing on all cylinders, touchdowns on each of the first 2 drives, and they'll try to make it 3 for 3. Looking downfield on first down. Catch in the middle, it's Anderson. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Behind the chains now on second and long.
And quarterback dropping back, understanding I'm getting zone coverage. All I got to do is be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense a little bit. My wide receiver runs that drag, and I get the first down.
Too much body debris there, bro.
Coming to the line of scrimmage on third down. Might be calling a hot route. On third and long, try to convert through the air. Complete downfield. There he goes. And he's brought down after a huge completion.
This guy has a chance to bring home the Heisman Trophy this year because he continues to make plays week in, week out. Doesn't matter who's guarding him, what coverages you play. This guy finds ways to make plays for his offense.
They'll run it. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
And sticking to the run. I tell you what, a lot of teams that are really good are really stubborn, and they continue to run the football even with little success. So this offense is going to continue to focus
First
on
down.
running the football. You can tell.
They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
This offense is clicking, everything working together really well. Coordinator, quarterback, offensive line, good rhythm, good flow. Defense is going to have to find something to kind of mess up this timing they got going on.
Running back searching for a hole. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Man, what a spectacular play by that defensive end to come up with the tackle there.
And you see those guys get off the football so fast. Most of these guys are 250 to 275 pounds, but they get off the ball fast, low. And the offensive linemen, they have no chance to stop those guys as quick and as fast as they are.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Trying to pick up a first down. On third and long, he's going to have
First down, let's go.
for it. Got a man, it's Griffin. That'll be enough for the first down, and now they've got it at the 15-yard line. And the Cavaliers come to the line with a new set of downs. The give to the tailback. They get him down, but he was driving his way and gets it down to the 7-yard line. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Looking for room, it's Payne. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels.
Well, they needed 2 yards for that first down. The running back doing just enough to make sure he keeps this drive alive.
He wants to throw it. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
Well, he's linked up with his quarterback 4 times in this first half. Finally, they're not able to connect on that one. I think the defense has just had enough. I think they've said, you know what? You can throw it somewhere else, but you're not going to get it to that guy. We're going to have coverage helping out on that receiver.
Oh,
Try to dial up a better one this
just got
time.
hit.
Second and goal from the 5. Looking for a path to the end zone to the right.
Oh.
And he's forced out of bounds close to the goal line, and that shove saved a touchdown.
Well, he gets tackled down at the 1-yard line, so offensively, do you feel confident enough on third here trying to hand it off again?
Yeah, and I'm taking both these downs, and I'm coming downhill. I'm running the football, trying to get this in the end zone. I only got a yard to go. I got to be physical.
They're going to stop him short, and man, we haven't seen a lot of that. This offense has been a machine on third down. The offense didn't even glance to the sidelines. They'll stay out there and go for it on 4th and goal from the 1. He'll set up to throw.
Go.
Unleashes to the end zone. Touchdown, Virginia. Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board. The mantra is always finish, and they're trying to do that here in the regular season with this Week 12 performance. And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21.
And this receiver is on fire. He's got all the skills that you look for in a big-time target, and that's already his 2nd touchdown of the game.
On the move from inside his 5. And the returner will be brought down. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Dropping back, it's Nix.
Let's go.
And the sack.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Back at the 5.
Man, this offense, they gotta find something. They gotta get in a rhythm somehow. So far, no success, not protecting the quarterback. Really, the only good thing I can say so far is they haven't turned the football over.
They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Got his man quickly. He's really close to that 1st down marker, but they stop him just a bit short.
Wow, they've been waiting for that play, right? They haven't been throwing it a lot. They've been real sluggish. They've got no points on the scoreboard. And now they come up with an explosive play in the passing game to get them in a position to score some points here, hopefully a touchdown, before this 1st half closes out.
Let's go.
That just never had a chance as they controlled the middle of the field and stopped him in the backfield.
Kareem.
Down. And the Demon Deacons will try to pin them back with the punt. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. He'll field the punt and look for room. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return gets a little bit of ground for the offense. They'll open this drive and snap it from the 44. Give to the running back. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front?
And the quickest way to blow up the run game is those interior big boys, those defensive tackles getting in the backfield really quickly and making that ball hurt.
Man, that D tackle was in the backfield in a hurry. The big man is nimble.
Nimble, fast, quick, athletic. That's just all words you describe defensive linemen with.
Now they'll line it up from the 44 on 1st and 10. Looking for a gap. It's Page. Picks up the 1st down, still moving. Chopping up this defense, and they've got it all the way down to the 23.
And obviously this offense has had their way, getting the huge lead. And now, when you know it's a running situation later in the ball games, you're still getting pounded. This defense has to step up.
Oh, a lot of space. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the 1st down.
You got to be impressed by what you've seen by this offense so far in this game. In the 1st half, they've got a nice lead, and they've been able to do it with explosive plays, but they've also been able to do it with efficiency and getting 1st downs and staying on the field. You saw another great example right there running the football. Anything they want to do right now is working.
Get it, Deacon. Get it, Deacon.
Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. The give to the back. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Cavaliers.
You talk about going on the road and making a statement. 27-0. Hostile environment be dang. You talk about home field advantage. Well, it hasn't worked. They have come in and had answers and started this 1st half as good as you possibly can.
We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Hey, guys, just wanted to get you a quick update on a game happening in the Big Ten. Illinois is trailing right now, but let's be honest. The program that turned out Jeff George should never be counted out of any game. It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to Purdue. Your boy KC has you covered here in studio, guys, in case anything changes in this Big Ten battle.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. They'll mark him out of bounds at about the 29-yard line. The Demon Deacons with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Unloads quickly. Gets it inside the 40, brought down at the 39, and they can't stop the clock. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Motion from the wide receiver. Looking for a man. It's Nick. Got his man on the right. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. And the Demon Deacons can really attack on this second and short. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Line getting set on second down. Wants to go up top. Got his man. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. The Demon Deacons want to move quickly. Looking to throw on first down. Lets it fly on the move. Catch and stride inside the 15. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Wake Forest.
And they didn't start this first half the way you wanted to, but at least they're ending on a positive note. At least they're saying, guys, we put a drive together. We scored. We need some plays to go our way, but the offense has got some positive momentum, and that is a great thing going into the half.
The extra point is good, but they're still down 28-7. So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to shut them down here. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the returner goes down. Virginia sending its offense back onto the field. Now you find out just how much of a gunslinger you are. Will you roll the dice here late in the half, Dave?
And you know the defense is going to be really, really conservative, so I think it's an opportunity to be able to take a shot, see how much of a chunk you can get before then you decide really, Jesse, how you want to finish the half.
You just can't turn it over and throw a pick if you're the quarterback here. You have got to be so smart if you're going to be aggressive with your decision-making.
Looking to throw on first down. Finds his man. It's Griffin. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Second down, they'll go to the air.
Oh.
The pass is incomplete, and there are 2 kicks.
Guys, he was wide open, out of in a touchdown.
Offense, no doubt, right? You've had success. You're throwing some tutties. Why not keep throwing it? They're going to keep being aggressive. You're going to have to do a better job, though, keeping this quarterback standing up.
On third down, going up top. That's caught. It's Griffin. They'll knock him down, and that'll take us to halftime. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. What a scene there in Winston-Salem. What a fine performance we've seen.
And the Demon Deacons will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. He'll bring it out. It's Page. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he had just taken the touchback. Virginia has it back. The Cavalier offense headed to the field. Let's see if they can keep that first half momentum rolling. To the air on first down. With the catch, it's Anderson. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. A first down for the offense. They go to the ground. Stuffed almost in his tracks, but strong enough to pick up 1 to the 35. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to pass. Pressure coming. Nothing doing downfield. He'll cut his losses and throw it away. It'll be third down.
Good decision by the QB. You're outside the pocket. You're trying to find an open target. No one's open. Throw it away and live to play another day.
On third and long, he has to throw for it. Got a man. It's Thomas. Across the 50 and knocked out of bounds at the 48. An explosive play gets this offense working. The Cavaliers are moving quickly down the field. Here's the handoff. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Like a car crash,
Man
bro.
down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to fire. He's got him in the flat.
Nice.
A huge play there, and they finally get him out of bounds at the 37.
To be honest, I think the quarterback was a little bit surprised himself at the play call that came in that time. You've got a 3-possession lead here in the third quarter of this game. You're probably expecting some short throws, some runs.
Nice.
This play caller is still asking for shot plays. And listen, you're the quarterback. You're happy to oblige. When you've got the playmakers you have offensively, just keep chucking.
And the Cavaliers come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Looking for a chunk play on 2nd and short. Caught near the sticks. It's Anderson. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line.
Broke one of those
Last couple of plays,
guys,
the
man.
offense seems to be just one step ahead, David.
Yeah, and I'm going to have to do something to disrupt the timing, the rhythm. I got to do something that they're not expecting because right now they got the run and they got the pass working. So this defense, they have to find something new to kind of confuse this offense.
Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Let's it go to the end zone.
Let's go.
Touchdown, Virginia. Snagged in the end zone to give them 6. If this dude were a kitchen knife, he would be slicing tomatoes so thin your in-laws would never come back to your house.
Well, that'd be a good thing. I don't know if I want my in-laws to come back anyway.
Bruh.
But
What
he's been on fire.
is he
He's been
talking about,
absolutely
bro?
Torching this defense. They've had absolutely no
That's
answers.
assuming your in-laws don't like tomatoes
And the extra point
and don't
will
like them
tack
sliced
another
in.
run
Like,
in
what the
this
fuck?
lead. So it's
That's a lot to
an 80-yard
assume.
drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. The returner will field it and try to set up his offense in great field position. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. Wake Forest has it back, and here comes the Deacon offense. First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. Out of the gun, the running back has it. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And this offense on first down, man, they go backwards. And they've built a deficit, and they've been sluggish. And they just need something to get going, to get started, because they've kind of looked out of sorts and out of rhythm.
It's a seam wide open. There he goes. At the 30. And finally out of bounds after an explosive run by this ball carrier. They just flipped the entire field, and now they'll try to cash in on 1st and 10 from the 20. Gets it out quickly. Touchdown, Wake. Haul that baby in and then stroll into the end zone for the score.
How about that? His 2nd receiving touchdown of the ball game. Find ways to get your athletes the ball. They'll do the rest. That's number 2. They better start playing some better defense. Number 3's coming soon.
And the extra point is good. They still trail 35-14. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. To the ground with the back. Turning it on. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36.
This running back loves running into the teeth of the defense. In between the tackles, he keeps a low pad level, and he's got some speed.
To the ground. He's got it again. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Zings it complete to the right. Still on his feet at the 45. And he'll be forced out of bounds, but not before yet another big play in this passing attack.
Well, this defense has tried to find ways to disguise their coverage and mix it up to try to confuse the QB. It's not working, though. With that last completion, he's now got over 300 yards passing.
Leaves it with the running back. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. Picked up some yardage on the ground. Now here comes second down. They'll try the run. Fights off a defender. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
And this is an offense that really relies on its running game on that second down call, giving it to the back, letting him find a way to go get a first.
They're going to ride this running back. Wide open spaces. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down.
Well, right away after picking up a first down, they go right back to their playmaker at running back. And I love the push they got up front, getting a hat on a hat, opening a huge hole for them.
And you become so hard to defend when you can run the football successfully on first down. You're starting like that. Now what opens up? Play action. Now you're making me play pass and run. This offense, if they can create that run physicality, now it opens up everything else.
The Cavaliers will try to punch it in on first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Cavaliers. Precision blocking up front. Created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
No love lost between teams anytime they square off inside the Big Ten. Here's one that's just gone final. Maryland pulled one out today on a day they clearly did not have their best. And that's a testament to those Terps players. That winning gene, I really believe it's a thing. Really unexpected outcome in this intriguing Big Ten matchup. And the type of loss guys that'll get the attention of even a good football team.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5 than it is when we start getting those long yardage situations.
Woo, let's go.
Surprise, motherfucker. They get him at the 15.
This is just so demoralizing. You want to talk about taking a game over. That's what this defense is doing right now. They are just winning in the trenches. They're easily the more athletic and more physical unit up front, dominating this O-line.
They'll move the wide receiver. Scanning the field. It's nicked. Oh, they're after him. Got him downfield. Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a first down. This dude is just exceptional in every facet. So fluid, such a great route runner, and a big play there.
And money down, 3rd down, find him. I mean, you want to find that matchup because he's going to win, and he gets a good release, gets down the field. You see that's your playmaker, that's your guy. Get it to him and get the first down.
And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. Lost to fire on 2nd down.
Let's go, baby.
Intercepted. Man, they just can't get anything going.
And he makes a play in the back end. Nice job reading the pass, and that's his 2nd of the season. This guy, unbelievable job seeing the quarterback, breaking on the quarterback, and going and getting that big play.
Virginia sending its offense back onto the field. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
To the air on 2nd down. Makes the catch. It's Anderson. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Well, this defense is going to have to find a way to start mixing up their coverages. They're in a tough spot. They're down right now, so most people would think the opponent would be running the ball, but when you've had the success these guys have had throwing it, you're going to see more shot plays. You better change your looks up and try and get a takeaway to get back in this game.
We've reached the end of the period. It's Virginia holding the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. As we enter the fourth quarter, let's see if anything memorable can come from this one. So the final period starts with a second down play. Keep it on the ground. Not much room. A pickup of 2 down to the 28. And the Cavaliers are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. They'll throw on 3rd and short. Grab near the sticks. It's Anderson. Offenses gain momentum with 3rd down conversions like that. They've got it at the 25. The Cavaliers look to keep this drive humming. They'll leave it with him. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. And the Cavaliers pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. They'll ride the hot hand.
Nice block.
And he rolls into the house.
Nice block by my wide receiver on that.
They tack on another score, and how about the way this team has responded to a loss and now about to move to 9-1.
Pure domination all game long for this offense. Whether they've been running the football, whether they've been throwing the football, critical down and distances, situationally all up and down the field. This defense has had no answer for these guys. What an impressive performance by the Oak.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. To the air, it's Nix. He's got it down the middle. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Got his man down the middle.
Routes like that are great times to be quarterbacks. I got great, fast, speedy guys on the outside. Quick drag route, get the ball in his hands, let him do the rest.
Leaves it with the back. He breaks a tackle. They finally wrestle down the senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground. The Demon Deacons with the 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on first down. Out of the backfield, he's open. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Looking downfield on first down. Finds his big tight end. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. And the Demon Deacons can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Now the play fake.
Go.
And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26.
You can just see the excitement this defense has every play. They're almost wishing this quarterback drops back to throw because they know they're going to get home to him. That's the 6th time they've registered a sack.
He works it inside the 20-yard line down to the 19. That's where they'll spot it. Short of the first down, now a decision to be made. It's 4th down, and they'll try the field goal. He splits the uprights. Well, they got 3 back, but that's about all you can say about it. And before they can kick it, the receiving team's going to call a timeout. After putting 3 on the board,
I just figured this they kick up. teams are weird sometimes. They be doing
Here he
weird
comes
shit.
from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Virginia has it back. The Cavalier offense headed to the field. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. They'll knock him down after a 6-yard gain to the 27.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
The Cavaliers in a good spot here with 2nd and short. The handoff, keep working on that clock. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
They're going to try to throw for it on 3rd down. Makes the grab and gets the foot in bounds, and it'll be a 1st down.
I don't know if they're trying to get this guy Heisman consideration, but the fact that they're still throwing the ball at this point of the game with the lead like they have is surprising. I gotta be honest.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more
Gotta
than
get the 1st down, my boy.
Great job at containing
What you
by
talking
this
about?
defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set
That's all.
the point.
That's why we're
and
throwing
force
it.
the football back
It's the
into
first chance they
traffic.
keep running the
That's
clock.
exactly what happened there.
Fullback's got it. They stop him in his tracks, tried to sneak that fullback loose, and nothing doing.
Well, they're trying to hand it off to the fullback for a quick hitter, but just nowhere to go. The defensive line, great job getting penetration to set up that play.
It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. The short hands, it's Anderson. He'll be stopped and forced out of bounds. Mark it at the 47-yard line, and this offense is going to work. The offense will put it in play from the 47 on 1st and 10. The give to the fullback. And he was able to run through 1 tackle, but still only a modest gain.
And the defense is still fighting. They haven't had the day that they dreamed of. You know, talking to the coaches coming to the game, like they thought they had a good plan. They'd be ready to attack and limit some of the damage this offense has done. They haven't done it today, though. They got to go back to the drawing board, figure some things out, because this wasn't a great day.
They'll give it to the back. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
And what you talk about on defense is speed, is penetration, getting in the backfield, making something happen. And you can tell they got in there so quick. The offense couldn't recover, couldn't do anything with them. Nice job getting the tackle for loss.
That's reeled in. It's Anderson.
And at some point for the defense, I'm just thinking, hey, man, like, it's got to be somebody else. I mean, the big tight end has made play after play after play today. And we know if it gets close in the 4th quarter, they're going to look his way. So the defense really needs to have a plan.
Let's see what they've got on 2nd down.
Jeez.
This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out. They take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes.
And they just look good in every phase of the game. If I'm on the coaching staff, I don't know what you could ask for your...
CC sacks record. Julius Tuggles. I like how it says every instance, and it's like, okay, well, which one of them has it, bro? Oh my god, dude! Why don't we get XP for breaking records? We really should. Oh boy. He's got 45 career sacks, so isn't that's the record, right? Oh, he needs one more. Grubby needs one more to break the national record. Sure, I'll get it. Got the left end, Tevin Turk. All right. We didn't lose anybody though. That's good. Always happy when we don't lose any recruits. Was he visiting? Oh, he already visited. Fuck. Losing him and him probably. Oh no, this guy's at the Maryland game, so we might still have a chance to get him. The other guy's probably a lost cause. The quarterback, but we already signed a 4-star quarterback, so we were straight there for now. Player of the year. Dude, how many touchdowns? Well, he's got 26 receiving touchdowns. It's actually crazy. That's crazy. And I'm not really I'm not a passing coach, man. This is all circumstantial. Of course, we're going to win another Bednarik and another Nagurski. Biggers is in the running for the Thorpe. That's cool. That's a first issue. Every time. Blitnikov, that's a first, right? Carl Grubbs, of course. Edge rusher, Grubbs. Yeah, that's a first if he wins that. What else we got for? Buckets, of course. Remington. What's the hype? I know he's top. Who's next? So this guy, yeah, bro, he's running away with this shit. He's got 26 receiving touchdowns. The next guy has 18. Yeah, he's running away with that shit. All right, we got 2 games left in the season. Two games left. I'll be right back. To add a couple guys to our board here. Just because we have some points, you know, to play with. Might as well use them up, you know. All right.
The final home game of any college football season is cause for celebration. Senior Day, a perfect way to celebrate and remember all of the accomplishments of this group of leaders. Welcome to Charlottesville, home of the Virginia Cavaliers. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Maryland Terrapins, taking on one of the participants from last year's playoff, the Virginia Cavaliers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. The Terrapins will boot it away to start the game. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. So the Virginia Cavaliers offense will get the ball first.
I didn't even know this was a rivalry, and apparently Maryland's got 4 in a row.
Can manage their emotions best early.
Everyone's been waiting for this game, right? You know, both of these teams have had this game circled all the way back to the beginning of the offseason, so you got to be able to play under control.
With passion, with energy, with hatred, because it's a rivalry game, but keep your emotions in check and making sure I'm controlling what I can control.
It's on target and complete. They get him stopped and out of bounds at the 45-yard line, and the big play has this offense ready to mount a threat. After the big play to start, now they are on the move at their own 45. Leaves it with the back. Creates a little room. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. They're going to go right back to it on first down. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him. And the Cavaliers with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. They'll go to the ground. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Yeah, you just feel like the running back's asking for redemption on that one. You know, second and short, and you're giving him the football. He can't get the first himself. Now it's third down. He's looking over on the sideline like, call it again, throw me the ball. I can go do this. It's never a good feeling for the running back in that situation.
expected to see this DB up in his receiver's kitchen. Instead, nice little zone, and they pick up the first.
Man, offenses are getting so good, Reese, at seeing the holes in the zone, knowing you're in zone, knowing where to sit down, how to make it an easy pitch and catch for the
Let's go.
Cavalier made the grab and took it on in for the score. They can use this first score to sort of set the tone, guys, in this rivalry matchup.
Man, doesn't this feel good to come out, score early, get the crowd involved, get the nerves out of the way, Palmer, when you're playing in a big rivalry game.
Yeah, and I feel like momentum is always a big thing in any game, but in rivalry games, it's that much more important because everybody is going to feed off that first score now.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So the Maryland Terrapins offense has its first opportunity of the day. Back to pass, it's Terrell. Finds his man down the middle. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few.
Well, your opponent scored on their opening drive, so obviously no need to panic. But I know, having been in this situation as a quarterback, you want to answer right away. So really good to see him making some nice throws here on their opening drive. He's going to try and see if he can get this thing tied up.
They've made third down offense a key. It'll be tested on 3rd and long from the 28. From the gun, wants to pass. Caught over the middle. It's Worthy. Solid work and execution there. They'll have a first down as they mark it at the 40. And the Terrapins come to the line with a fresh set of downs. This time they'll go to the running game. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
You know, when you're playing against a defense of this caliber, you're going to have some sort of balance, right? You can't just drop back and throw it every single play. Nothing going on that last run. They're going to have to find another way to get it going and handing the ball.
Brought down at the 47-yard line after the 15-yard pickup.
When receivers are running slant routes against man coverage, sometimes you get open using speed, but sometimes it's pure physicality. This receiver...
Let's go, Tubbles.
That's number 10. He couldn't quite get loose on that return. He'd already made the play, and they've got it at the 35.
And what a great moment for that young man right there. That's his first career interception in college football. He's a guy that's worked so hard. He wanted to make an impact for his defense this year and comes up with a massive play right there.
Starts a drive trying to go up top. He lobs one high
Nice.
on the left side. He's got it along the sideline. And he gets a big chunk of yardage to the 34-yard line. Big plays like that makes play calling so much easier. Now it's 1st and 10 from the 34. The give to the back.
Let's go, Deering.
And he ran away from the crowd, and
Let's
he'll
go,
take
baby.
it in. Touchdown, Virginia.
Yeah, coming into the game, you look at the stats and you say top 10 offense in scoring, so they better be able to create what? Explosive plays. Another explosive plays. They've been doing it all year long. Those plays are backbreakers. Defenses just can't contain this offense.
And they tacked on the extra point. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. The give from the gun. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Dropping back, it's Terrell. Gets it out fast. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. It's a 1st and 10. He'll He'll keep it himself. Oh, he's got some space. That is exactly what you want to do with the football. He's got it all the way down to the 15-yard line. They'll leave it with the lone back. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
I think the offensive coordinators over there going, thank goodness we don't play them every week. This defense has been suffocating. This offense got to find something moving forward that they can hang their hat on, some kind of identity. Today they were shut down, but listen, there's a game next week, right? Like, got to continue to find what it is that makes this team go, that makes them tick, that makes them get first downs and hopefully move the football.
Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Fires into the end zone. And it's caught! Touchdown, Maryland!
Man, that is so good. There's not a lot of room to work over there on the sideline in the end zone, but he was able to control his body, catch the football, make sure he had a foot down inbounds. It doesn't get any better than that.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And after the extra point, they've cut the lead in half, down 14-7. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. And the return man showing great vision to be able to find some space and put his team in much better field position. They'll put the ball in play from their own 30-yard line. Power football with the run. Finds his way for 3 out to the 33.
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. Runs first down, the defense thinks you might be running the football. You still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Going to swing it on second down. Pulls it in. It's Anderson. They'll get him down at the 48 after the 15-yard gain. Here they come, first and 10 from the 48.
Well, the defense did a nice job taking everything away down the field, but once the drag route was caught, they just couldn't rally the ball carrier in time to make a tackle, and as a result, new set of downs.
I think a trait of a running back that you really look for is a guy that can bust tackles. Man, a guy that can make something out of nothing when it's not there, and just a really good job breaking the tackle, continuing to keep the play alive, and never quit.
They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down. The Cavaliers have this offense rolling. Running back searching for a hole. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Well, there's a statement by the defensive line. First down play, expecting run, and they just dominated up front. Beat their one-on-ones and forced a tackle for a loss.
Deep shot for the end zone. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
Well, that just shows you how much this quarterback trusts his baller wide receiver. He was double covered on that play, and still the QB tried to force it over to him.
They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. From the gun, wants to pass.
It's a good catch.
On the right. What a play there, and he rips off a big one all the way to the 16-yard line. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. And the Cavaliers have it with a first and 10. They're going to run it. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage.
Nice throw. Let's go.
And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Cavaliers. So much about the passing game is about timing, execution, communication, and these two, that's a virtual textbook there.
And no doubt about it. And the receiver making plays for his quarterback, being dependable, running the route to the right depth consistently. Does a great job running this route. Great result because of it.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. And he's going to try to return this one. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Complete to start this drive. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
I know a lot of people are going to look at that play and say, man, that was a bad play. Didn't gain any yards. But that could be the offense maybe setting something up. The play caller is going to remember that last play. He's going to remember how the defense reacted to it, made a quick tackle. They might pump that.
Woo, let's go.
And that defense gets
Is that it? Or is that... Was that Moses?
Talking to coaches before the game, they wanted to start fast.
That was
This
Moses.
offense,
I thought that was Grubby
not
for a
only
second.
not putting it together, the
Well,
defense
one more
has,
sack,
even
he
though
breaks
this
the
game
record.
has gotten away from them early. They need to do a better job of protecting their quarterback.
The run from the shotgun.
There you go. Good job,
He's going
Julius.
to lose a yard on that one. The Terrapins send out the punt.
Run that
unit.
play down from the
3 and
front
out,
side,
they got
straight
stuck
through
in
there.
reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. He just wanted to get it out of there from his end zone. He's got it near midfield. And the punt team able to smack him to the ground. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They're going to throw it to start the drive.
Leave the back open.
It's complete.
Good job, Deering.
He'll be shoved out of bounds at the 35-yard line. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. The give to the tailback. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. Both teams made no secret they wanted to target their big play receivers, and they've done just that in the first. They've got a first down here to open the period. Right back to the well.
Nice.
Big pickup on the ground here.
Lined
Keep
up
this
perfectly.
drive moving and give them a first down.
Sharping with the good
Well, the
pull.
defense is on their heels right now. They're going to have to find a way to stop this guy. When he's got a head of steam, boy, he is hard to bring down.
Down to the 16-yard line. It's 1st and 10.
The back open again. Take that all day. I'll take it. They keep giving it to me.
That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring.
Guys,
Making
Caleb
sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground. And
running
he
it down from the backside.
Get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal.
Easy.
To the ground.
Easy.
Move the chain.
Let's go, baby.
And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Virginia.
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back. Knowing if they get down in this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
Hit the stud.
Lining up for the
He's been
PAT.
waiting for his time.
And they knock through the extra point, and they're
And
up
with
14
McGinn out for the year and
So that scoring drive took only 6 plays.
Austin
Kickoff unit has been busy as
out.
they have built a big lead.
He's been
They're
waiting.
trying to hold on to it. From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. Nothing wrong with the touchback, and they wish they had one right now, but he stopped at the 9-yard line. First play of the drive will come from the 9-yard line. To the air, it's Terrell. Quick strike complete. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid pickup on that play. And the Terrapins with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Leaves it with
Nice.
the
Good job, Tobias.
They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Great way to fill the hole, man. Way to fill the hole.
Just way too much penetration up front. And as a result, they lose yardage.
Chance to build a little momentum here by converting this 3rd down from deep in your own territory. Hauls it in. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the 1st down. The Terrapins are in the hurry-up.
And it's tough on the defense there. 3rd down, you're in zone coverage. Everybody's watching the quarterback, and you're trying to make a break on the ball. But he just got it out of his hands too quickly, and the throw was too accurate. Really nothing you can do there, and it's now a fresh set of downs.
I'll tell you what, if you want to be overzealous, you want to be a blitzer all the time, I like running a screen right behind him. Did a great job throwing the screen. Almost broke this one for a long game, but it just keeps the defense a little bit more honest if you want to start bringing a lot of pressure.
Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with the 1st down. And the Terrapins are rolling down the field. Looking to throw on 1st down.
Woo, let's go, Grubby. That's it.
Pressure, and down he goes at the
That's the
33.
record breaker. He got it. Hell yeah, dude.
The Terrapins trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play.
It's the all-time NCAA sack leader, baby.
That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
And that's why he is an All-American caliber player. He is just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism, use his speed, get to the ball carrier and bring him down. Simply one of the best box defenders you're going to find in the entire country.
And the Terrapins will punt it away on 4th down. This will be the 2nd time they've had to
Just be
kick it
defending
away.
that box, man.
They'll get down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at the 32.
Hey, I didn't say
First snap
he's
of
a
this drive
box
will come from
defender.
their own 32. Give to the
Sharpie.
running back.
Dude,
Got a little
Sharpie's
space.
he's actually a menace. I think he has some anger issues because he loves to pull and smack linebackers and corners and
Running
safeties.
game got it done on the last play. Now it's 1st down.
That's what I like to see, man. That's what I like to see.
Might as well give it to him again. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. Win with the running game on 1st down. Now back at it. Here we go. 2nd down, he'll throw.
Shit.
And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And that pressure got to him quick. I mean, you talk about you want your quarterback to feel comfortable. Man, he didn't have time to feel comfortable. He didn't have time to get his feet set and get in the ground. This offensive line's got to do a better job.
Bro, oh my God, what a catch.
Marker, it's Griffin. He's got 1st down yardage as they move it to the 44.
This offense is clicking, and clearly everything is working. The offensive coordinator's calling good plays. The quarterback and his unit is executing. And this defense right now, they have no answers.
The give to the back. Lots of running room. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a 1st down.
And running backs are so good, so talented, so elusive. You see nowadays they really have the ability to make you miss, run you over. Unbelievable effort. Nice job. You keep that going, it'll be hard to stop.
Able to pick up a couple down to the 27. Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. Here we go. Back to pass. Pocket breaking down. Incomplete. And man, oh man, is that one this junior would love to have.
I don't know what that was.
3rd and long coming from the 27-yard line. You can make a field goal from here. Just don't take a negative play. From the gun, wants to pass. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense defense, and now it's 4th down. And the field goal unit is on the field. And he'll need to curl this one in from 44 yards out on the right half.
Field goals are so difficult, man.
Tried to give it
If you don't have a guy
enough
who's like
but he missed it.
99 accuracy and shit, like we used to have.
They're still up by 21. On the run, it's Bland. He's going to lose a yard on
That still is the right call.
This offense has really struggled, and I think you're just waiting for one play, one explosive play to happen to hopefully galvanize you a bit offensively. That's not the case, and there they try to run the football in the first play of the drive, and it gets absolutely blown up for a loss.
Why did he slow down?
Grabbed over the middle. It's Jennings. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam.
I don't know why.
That is exactly
I don't know why Martin Kareem slowed down, bro.
He's got it all the way
He
down
like
to the 15-yard line.
buzzed his feet before he hit the quarterback. He could have just ran his ass over.
Pay it off. 1st and 10 in the red zone.
Don't know why he did
Whistle
that.
blows. We are at the 2-minute timeout, and man,
That
oh man,
split
could these
second
guys use
of
a
delay.
score to cut into this lead.
Gotta run through him. I don't think he's expecting to be
They'll ride the running
that
back and
wide
leave it
open.
with him. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. Going to work on 2nd down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. He'll do it himself.
Oh, Jesus.
And he
Oops.
runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Carapet.
And you see the option being such a pain in the behind of the best programs in college football. When you got quarterbacks that have those multiple options, they're making you play very disciplined.
Great player, but he had a rough
QB
series
takes it
there.
himself, gets in for the
Missed the
score.
sack and then got stiff armed. Don't see that very often from him. I don't imagine it'll happen again. So
And with the extra point, they trail by
at least
2
not in this game.
touchdowns, 28-14.
but
They're coming out
that
to
was not a
tee
good
it up
series
for the kickoff,
for a
and
great
that
player.
last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. They go to the ground. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
You know, defensively, you live by the blitz and you die by the blitz. That time, they dialed it up into the run play, and the linebacker able to make a nice tackle.
After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Looking to fire. Grabbed in the middle. It's Anderson. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the 1st down. The Cavaliers come to the ball, trying to pick up this 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Grab near the marker. It's Thomas. They finally
Absolutely.
get him on the ground, and this junior turning in a big play.
Can't give him a free release. They gave him a free
And they
release on
find him
that play.
early, and I love it because last week they found him often. He had over 100 yards. And they
Shit, he
found
might
him
get
throughout
open
the
on this
season.
one.
This offense is built on his
He might get
playmaking
open.
ability. This dude is unbelievable.
Oh, he got held up.
Peel off one
He got
man
held
on the
up.
left
Good
side.
throw, though.
Grabs it
Good throw. If he didn't get held up, that was a touchdown.
They make the tackle, but he's
He,
got
like,
a fresh set of downs,
He
and it's
collided
1st and goal
when he
from the
made a
7.
break. He collided with
Here's
the
a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in
safety.
the 1st half. They ripped off a huge chunk, and now a little chunk is needed to pay it off. Here he goes, breaking the pocket. He just threw it away. The last thing you want to do is try to force something on 1st down in the red zone. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. The run up the middle, trying to steamroll his way in. Trying to move the pile into the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2.
Well, with this situation on the field, this defense has their hands full because this running back just seems to have a nose for the end zone. Of course, he scored his last time out. He's really good down here close to the goal line, finding
Oh,
creases.
he missed the block.
And again, stopped right in his tracks, nowhere to run. The defense calls the timeout, and that's their last one of the half. The offense will have to use its 1st timeout of the half. And this defense has a chance to make a big stop on 4th and goal from the 4. From the gun.
Nice.
Going for 6.
Nice. I thought that, dude. I thought that D line. I think it was a D lineman in coverage. I thought he was gonna, the ball was gonna hit him in the back of the head or some shit.
Because of the weapons they have on the perimeter of the field, and you're seeing they go to these guys early and they try to give them opportunities in one-on-one situations and vertically down the field. 2 passing touchdowns now early for this offense.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Back to throw, it's Terrell. He's got an open man. Found a bunch of room and got it to the 44-yard line.
Nope.
That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Guys, rivalry games always bring out a ton of emotions, and they were on full display in that first half.
He'll bring it out. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. Looking to throw on first down. Catch in the middle. It's Worthy.
When you run your slant route and it's against man-to-man, one thing you know you're going to get is hit. When that wide receiver catches the football, slants don't open up wide open. Linebackers are going to be there, safeties are going to be there, so you got to be able to take that hit and hold on to that football.
Back to pass on 2nd down. Using the quick game. Powers all by himself down the middle. Oh, a lot of space. Touchdown, Maryland! Once he got a step, it was all over, right to the house. Got to start cutting into this lead somewhere. Now the question, will they have enough time?
But that's step one. You got to get that first score. You got to get back in the ball game and get some of that momentum back on your side. You still got more work to do, but step one accomplished.
Ready to try the point after. And the extra point is good, but they still trail 35-21. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a 2-play drive. On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Here's the handoff. He's brought down at the 29 after a 10-yard gain.
All right, defense, that's what we can't do. We can't give up this many chunk yards on the ground. Got to commit more guys to the line of scrimmage. Got to get those running backs on the ground. That's way too easy.
Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36. And the Cavaliers can really attack on this 2nd and short. To the ground with the back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Well, they want to come out and try to get the run game established, but up front defensively, they made a play. They gave up nothing on that one.
Got to find some breathing room if you're going to establish yourself on the ground, and there wasn't any that time.
Yeah, Reese, I wonder now if this offense is maybe going to try to get to the perimeter of the field and see if they can use their speed to hurt this defense.
That is just a perfect example of not deciding before the snap where you have to go with the ball.
Yeah, because that will get you in trouble. You can tell right away. He wants to get the ball to his primary. He's covered. He comes off of him, does a nice job being patient, taking his time.
It's a seam wide open. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop.
Good to see him out there for a play.
The Cavaliers can play this second
Poor
down
guy.
a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Leaves it with the running back.
And listen, the offensive line has to do their job, but a really good job by the running back, understanding where his hole is. Go hit it, get the first down, don't mess around. Nice job following his hole, getting positive yards.
And the Cavaliers have it with a 1st and 10. They'll give it to him again. Dropped after a pickup of 3 down to the 26. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. They'll try the run. Works his way ahead for about 3 yards, stopped at the 23. The Cavaliers come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. On 3rd and short, they'll try to convert through the air. Caught near the sticks. It's Griffin. Picks up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 13.
Griffey.
Really nice job there by the quarterback, understanding that it's zone coverage on 3rd down. You're going to have to find someone working into a soft spot. Get the ball out of your hands quickly, make an accurate throw, and pick up the first. Well done.
Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. They go right back to him. They went right back to him, and this time the defense was all over him. Nothing to show for that run.
And just a great job by the defense being stout. All right, that's your job. Be stout up front, stuff in the run play, make them get in more passing situations, but do not let them run the football. That's one-on-one. Stop the run first.
It's incomplete, and this ought to be a boost of confidence for this defense, getting a stop against these guys on 3rd down. And it looks as if they're going to try a field goal. Right down the boulevard. And now the lead is extended a little further. That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Maryland has the ball back, and the Terrapin offense ready to go. Trailing down by 17, David, this is an opportunity that they need to answer.
And down by 17, it's not panic mode yet. Like, I know.
There he goes! Got enough for the first down and wants more. They finally wrestle down the senior.
Usually that glitch helps me out. It didn't help that time.
Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll
Somehow
really
I
try to
raised
take it
over
to this
my knee.
defense.
Somehow my guy missed it. I don't know how he missed it.
2nd and 9. Tried to pound it on 1st down. Now back to the line.
Another tough run for this offense, and I think a big reason why they're down on the scoreboard right now is they just haven't been able to get this guy going. They've tried to give him the ball a lot. It just hasn't paid off, but you get the feeling, too, if they are going to crawl back in this one, they need him to break one off, and it just takes one play for this guy. Don't be impatient.
Good tackle, Fog.
Brought down just short of the sticks on the screen pass.
So I read the screen, but I got stuck. I was trying to cover it. That was a great individual play by Fog.
A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. Virginia sending its offense back onto the field. So last time, David, they ate up some clock, ran a bunch of plays, but settled for the field goal.
Yeah, but they're still up, Reese, and I like where I'm at. And if I'm on offense right now, my job is to put another long drive together, eat more clock, and get another score.
Just got to be better in the red zone this time around. When they get down close to the goal line, you need better execution to put a touchdown on the board here.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. So now it's 2nd and long. They'll leave it with him. Gets the nose of the ball to the 25, give him 1. Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long. Ball's at the 25. From the gun, wants to pass.
Not that tough. Let's
Finds
go.
his man. It's Anderson. Couldn't find any more room up the sideline, and he's pushed out of bounds at the 36. Now from the 36-yard line, it's 1st and 10.
Like QBs, when you see zone coverage, man, can you manipulate defense when you have a good pocket and you've got time to throw.
My
You
God.
got a little bit of time to throw. You can move guys with your eyes. That drag comes wide open.
Don't want to be matched up one-on-one with that kid, bro. He's
Well,
actually
able to gash
he's
him on
actually a
that play.
fucking
Just give this guy
a
1 inch,
nightmare,
one
bro.
little crease,
He's
he
so
puts his
good
foot in the
at
ground,
pulling,
he gets
dude.
north fast.
Love
And
it.
the Cavaliers have their offense in high gear.
I love
To
it.
the ground.
He's a
He's
great
got it
lead
again.
blocker.
How about this sophomore stopping him short of the 1st down line? After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Wants to go up top. The sure hands, it's Anderson. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a 1st down.
This receiver is such a weapon. He has so much speed, and he can generate explosive plays for your offense, not just running go routes and post routes, but how about throwing him the drag, letting him catch it, and use his speed to turn it upfield.
They're going to run it. Squeezes out a couple of yards down to the 32. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Wide receiver going in motion. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Under fire. Nothing open downfield, so he'll just toss it away.
Know the situation, know the game of football, right? When I start to get outside the pocket, I don't see anything there. I can throw the ball away. I don't have to take a sack, get a lost yardage play. I can just throw the ball out of bounds as long as it passes the line of scrimmage.
Nice.
We go on to the next down. No harm.
And he
no
protected
foul.
himself.
He'll come through on 3rd downs. He's got enough, and they'll mark it at the 23. Guys, that's the end of the quarter, and Virginia has to lead here. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. They'll go back to work with a 1st down in the final period. They'll give it to the back. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run.
Well, the defense finally able to make a play, getting a tackle for loss. They haven't had many of those today because this running back really has answered the bell. They knew coming in they were going to have to give him the football, force feed it.
Turning it on.
1st
He
down.
stopped and forced out of bounds just short of the 10-yard line. They'll mark it at the 11. The Cavaliers will snap it on 1st and 10.
I don't think they're lined up properly. What the hell?
Leaves it with
They
the
were
back.
definitely not lined up properly.
He bullies his way all the way down to
They had
the
everybody
5-yard
clumped
line.
together on one side.
I think you have to like what you see if you're the coaching staff here. Your offense
It's a
is
new
on
defense.
the field, and it looks like you got a pretty good drive going. You're just
Stack the
gonna try and
linebacker and the
keep
defensive
this
lineman
thing
inside of
marching,
each other.
keep the
Oh,
clock.
damn.
Close to the end zone, and the ball's out.
Damn.
He goes down after
Ouch.
the short return, but what a
never
play
did.
to get the football back.
That was
What a
a
great play by the defense with their backs against the wall. They
That was a
create
hell of
the
a hit.
fumble and then jump on it in their own end zone for the
hope he's
touchback.
okay.
Lot of field in
Didn't
front
say
of
he
them
got
as they
injured.
open this possession from their own 20. Back to pass, it's Terrell. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. Big play to start this drive. Now they'll snap it from the 39. To the air on 1st down.
Let's go.
Pass rush. Surprise, motherfucker. And they get him at the 32.
It's pretty obvious. This defense came into this one knowing they were going to have to play a complete game until there were zeros on the clock, especially against this quarterback. You cannot take your foot off the gas, and that's exactly what they're doing here. Late in the 4th quarter, they're still bringing it, and they get another sack.
Here
Woo!
comes the heat. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again.
And they get him again. This is a offense that you expect them to protect their guy. I mean, he is a dude that you know if you give him time, he's going to make plays. But
He lost one down the sideline.
Woo.
Oh, he dropped it. That
Oh,
deep
shit.
ball was right on the money. You just have to to make that catch.
And it's going to be difficult.
I didn't think they were going to go for it. I thought they were going to punt it. It's like so long.
They're playing nickel. They're
I
playing
guess they kind of
dime,
have
you need some
fourth and
receivers to
25, though. I
step up,
probably
make some yards after the catch, some contested plays. This
theoretically, there's no way they should get
got to
this.
do it quick.
He's not afraid to go deep.
But of course they
Makes the grab ready for the first down. And they
Forget
finally
they.
make the tackle, but this will be a pretty easy conversion for this offense. When your best is
Literally the
demanded
same
on a
play.
big
He just threw it
stage
up
like
to
this against a rival,
50
he has delivered, cracking the 150-yard mark.
No doubt about it. What do we say? Big-time players make big plays in big games. Games don't get bigger than this for this team right here, and this guy, David, has shown up today.
And it's so nice as a coach to have that dude that you know you can count on. He'll put up big numbers, and he's been carrying this offense.
Let's go.
And the defense, they've got him at the 27.
This quarterback has been
Russ
under duress
Stevens.
all game long. He's one of the best in the country, and he's used to having his way. He's the one who's used to dictating to
A shot toward the end zone. And he's got it.
Those 50-50 rates, they really don't give you those 50-50 balls.
Man, that's
On
a
this
play this
game.
kid has been running ever since he was 7 years old at the park with his best friend, throwing them go routes right down the field. I'm running by a guy, I'm looking back, locating the football, making the catch, and he does it in a big moment here in this game.
And he tacked on the extra point. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. They'll go to the ground. Just gets it to the 28, pickup of 1.
I could have got by that guy.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead, and the offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the
Bet
football.
everybody
so he's
up.
going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
Nice route. Routed him up.
He's got it.
Routed his ass up.
Open spaces. And the tackle is made, but not before that completion gets them 30+. That last big play has them in position to threaten here, 1st and 10 from the 37. The give to the back.
No doubt the offense at this point of the game with the lead late, they're going to try and run the football, and they're going to try and lead the clock. They need all ball carriers to stay in bounds to keep this clock ticking, just like that guy did there.
They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
And sometimes for the defense, it just takes one play, right, to create some momentum. Obviously, this guy's been eating him up. He's got over 100 yards rushing on the day. But finally, David, they get something positive here in the run game defensively.
But you kind of know that coming in. He's going to get his. Such a great back, and he's had a great day. Need to put more plays together like that. Right.
Stay in bounds, man.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there. A similar situation with a lead like this, they'd definitely be running the ball at this point. They'd probably take their starting quarterback out of the game potentially, but not this unit. They are still staying aggressive. They're still taking shots. They're just trying to light up the scoreboard.
And this is a perfect situation. This is a situation, if you asked me to be in before the game, the coaches would have been in heaven. I got the
Chill it, chill it.
I got the lead on their side
Chill
of the
it.
field. Nice gain on 1st down. Same exact script. Do it again. Run the
Bro,
football,
who's blocking
run the
53,
clock,
bro?
Let that thing tick down, and if we add points,
course.
we add points.
The
Man
old
down on the play as the
fake
officials take a
fake
break to let him
injury.
be checked out.
What would
Really
it be?
need to pick up this conversion and avoid
Not the
having to
fake
settle for the field goal. On 3rd down, he drops the throw. Makes the grab. And he will score. Touchdown, Virginia. They extend this lead, and it looks as if they are going to make it 2 wins in a row.
Big-time players make big plays in big games, man. And it seems like each and every week when this guy has an opportunity in the end zone, he's coming up with the big one. That time, great job focusing and concentration. Defense not able to cover him. That's his now 10th receiving touchdown on the year.
And that extra point is a big one as they now have a 3-possession, 17-point lead in the 4th. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Here comes the Maryland offense back onto the field. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking for a man. It's Terrell. Firing to the right, complete. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
Well, and here's the problem offensively. Because you're trailing by so much so late in the game, the defense now is going to be playing big zone coverages, and they're going to allow you to throw the ball underneath in the middle of the field, rally to make a tackle, and bleed the clock. It's going to be hard now for this offense to claw their way back in this one.
Clock stops, and we've reached the 2-minute timeout. This offense looking for anything to cut into this big lead. It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. Wants to throw on first down. Gets open down the middle. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. Clock is still running, and they have to get everybody lined up. Wants to go up top on first down. It's caught. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock. And the Terrapins will line it up on 1st and 10.
Get you some of that. And with that completion, now he's over 400 yards on the day. That's a really, really good game for this quarterback. He's been almost flawless.
Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Back to pass. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Fires on the move. Got it. He gets it in. Touchdown, Maryland.
Nice job by the offense going down the field, putting points on the board, but you're still down a couple possessions. Still need some good things to happen. You need your kicker to go over there and get warmed up. We need an onside. We need to score some points. We need a lot of things to go right to win this football game.
Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Week to week, it's so tough to figure the Mountain West, which is why this one is notable. New Mexico has the lead right now, but if this team has taught us anything over the years, it's that no lead is safe inside University Stadium. They're up by 11 over Fresno State. The Mountain West likes to keep things interesting, fellas, and we'll circle back if anything big happens.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. At this point, the defense has little choice but to sell out to stop the run on 2nd and 7. Looking to fire. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man. And another big game for this offense. They are putting explosive pass after explosive pass up in this one. And that big gainer on the last one has them threatening from inside the 10. A first down run in the red zone. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Picked up some of what they needed on first down. Now it's 2nd and goal from the 5. He'll run it to the right, looking for the goal line. And he gets it back to the 4-yard line and no farther. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They've worked it down to the 4-yard line, but now it's 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Rushes on him.
Nice throw.
Touchdown, Cavaliers. Fired in from the red zone for the score. They put another one on the board here in the 4th
Nice
quarter. And how
throw.
about this team? Just a
Rainbow
blemish on the
ball.
resume and about to go to 10 and 1.
Salt into a wound, right? Late in the 4th quarter, you can run the football, run this game out. No, sir. I'm going to continue to pad my stats,
They won't let me.
find my receiver out wide, and get me another touchdown.
They won't let me.
Out of the end zone. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Wants to throw. It's Terrell. It's complete to the right. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. spike it and get the clock stopped. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Hit as he throws. Got it in the middle, it's Jennings. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's 1st down. And they got to the line expeditiously, spiked it and stopped the clock.
Oh, it's annoying.
2nd and a long way to go. Wants to go up top. Quickly to the tight end. And the big fella couldn't elude the cornerback who makes a sure tackle.
Oh my God, these fools are annoying.
And
What are they
spike the ball
doing?
and try to save as much
Game's
time as they
over,
can.
bitch. Like, let it go. Jesus.
Perhaps emboldened by converting a 4th down earlier in the game, they'll try a 2nd time. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Makes the grab. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Thank God. I'm like, bro.
No matter how much
Get off my field.
football changes, realignment, all of that kind of stuff. Rivalries are consistent, and winning rivalry games, well, that's just the best.
Get off my field, bro. It's so hard to play defense on this game. Started out the season doing really well. Carl Groves, yes sir, set the league career sacks record. Let's go. How far back does this thing go? Oh, damn, they go back all the way to the beginning? For national champions? Damn. Princeton was like the first national champion. I didn't know it went back that far. That's crazy. They got the coaches' names and that shit. Sweet. Lou Hernandez. The fuck? Joey McGuire? Josh Heupel? Ryan Day. James Franklin. Ryan Day. Ryan Day's got 2. Shit. I never looked at that. I didn't even know they went back that far with the history. That's cool. Turn Toner. Let's go. Kyle Traore from Clearwater, Florida. Yeah, we lost the recruiting. I knew we were gonna lose it, but that's fine. We already got a quarterback. This just sucks because now we're gonna have to go against that guy. He went to Clemson. Those motherfuckers are so annoying. I hate Clemson so much. Let's see here. Let's see if we can guess. Let's see if we can guess. It's got to be that one. Maybe Coast Prestige. It's not that one. 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 Yeah, Coast Prestige factors in a lot, but it's this one. Hell yeah. Works perfect. Damn. Well, I don't know what this guy wants, so that don't help us right now. Go ahead and give this guy max points in the house. Same with this dude, and then I'm gonna add another quarterback since we lost one, but not one as good as the one we were going after. It's not bad. I'll go. Why not? Cool. Alright, let's save it real quick. And conference standings. We are still screwed. We are screwed. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe if Miami loses to Syracuse, we can get in. But if we tie with them. But Clemson, even if they lose, we're still we're screwed because of the head-to-head. But I think maybe if they lose, it's not likely, but we might sneak in there. All right.
from the ACC, the Virginia Tech Hokies. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis. David Pollock and Jesse Palmer will join me shortly. For now, let's enjoy Enter Sandman.
Let's go. Bring the boys out to spoil the day.
The Hokies will get us started with the opening kickoff. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So Virginia's offense will get first crack at it here. The Who's smashed the Hokies the last time these two squared off.
And the good feels from that blowout win carry through the offseason into this year, and Virginia's trying to set that up again with another blowout win.
You dang right, because they've taken some bumps in this series. They have not had a lot of success in recent history, so to get that under their belt.
He's loose.
I don't-
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to
I don't
check
know
it
why he turned back on that. If he would have just led, he's
And the Cavaliers
that would have been
their
probably a
whole
touchdown.
playbook open here
Yeah.
on 2nd and inches. Back to pass. Got it in the middle. It's Anderson. And he'll have enough for the first down at the 42.
You got to give the O-line a lot of credit there because it gave the receiver time to work all the way across the field on the drag route against zone coverage. Quarterback gets it to him. He's able to.
Oh, he's got some space. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down. The Cavaliers come to the line with a new set of downs. They're going to ride this running back. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
You definitely want to commit to the run game. You want to establish the run game. You want the defense to honor it. But if it doesn't work a little later down the road, you might think about airing that puppy out.
Second down, they'll go to the air. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
Well, it was a good throw. It was a good route, but it was the hit that forced that incompletion.
These fans touching the figurative Hokie stone, doing their part to help out on third down. That's caught. It's Anderson. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down.
No first down. That's fine. We got the completion. We had a successful play. And it sets up now a fourth down situation where, yes, I'm going for it.
Let's go, baby.
He's got it. First down and more. Turning on the Jets. Turns out to be an easy conversion for this offense as they move the chains on fourth down. The offense down to the 22 on 1st and 10. Gonna look downfield again. Punts it out of the air. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone.
How nice is it in this offense to have your best receiver playing in the slot? You're matching him up against linebackers, against safeties, or nickel corners. Nickel corners are oftentimes the defense's third best cornerback. This guy is virtually uncoverable.
And the Cavaliers come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. They'll try to pick up the first through the air.
Let's go, man. Let's
Middle,
go. Let's go.
Defense is
Easy.
there to make the stop, but he's got the first down, and they'll have it 1st and goal at the 6. The Cavaliers had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
I love when defensive backs come up and they are physical and they stick their face in the fan and they aren't scared. Talking to the defensive coordinator coming into this game, he knew his DBs had to tackle well. They had to get these running backs on the ground. Great start on this first drive.
He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line.
All right, right, so now you're in this third down situation close to the goal line, and it just feels, David, like they're going to have to throw the football in order to score a touchdown here. I like maybe trying to get the quarterback outside on the perimeter and give him a run.
Let's go.
Touchdown, Virginia! Fitted in the window for the score.
What a nice job by the offense. First drive of the game, they matriculate it down the field, put themselves in a goal-to-go situation on third down. It's not going to be easy throwing it, but they win the matchup, accurate throw, and they get paid.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. And the score comes on a 5-yard touchdown pass. Let's see if he can make a play on the return. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Hokies offense has the ball for the first time. This wide receiver matchup is one that we've been waiting to see. You have two guys on either side, Jesse, who are really going to make the secondaries nervous.
Oh, they should, because these guys can take the top off of defense. You've got two very dynamic individuals playing on each offense, and if I'm playing quarterback in this game for either team, I am going to take my shots and give my guy an opportunity, because both of these guys, David, have proven they can make circus-level catches.
I mean, when they're not open, they're open. I mean, they can make the dynamic catches, the contested catches. They have the speed. They are two of the best playmakers in all of the country. So whenever an offense has the football today, you're going to like the show.
Well, just nothing doing on that last run, and they knew coming into this one they were going to be challenged, right? This is one of the best defenses in all of college football. For them to have any shot, they're going to have to do a lot better.
Come on.
They'll move those chains, getting it out to the 29-yard line and trying to get this drive rolling. Last completion got for the first down. Let's see what they do now.
Let's go.
Pressure all
Surprise,
over the quarterback,
motherfucker.
and down he goes at the 24.
I didn't fall for that.
His quarterbacks, his 30th career sack.
And that's an amazing number, 30 sacks, because a lot of guys get sacks early in their careers, and then coordinators figure it out and then start
Woo, let's go.
And he feels the heat coming in and burns him up.
Russ
Another sack.
Stevens.
Well, this team came out with their hair on fire. The offense drives down the field, scores a touchdown on their opening possession, and now the defense is dominating as well. Already their second sack, and you've got to give this head coach a ton of credit. He did a great job getting this
Hell no, get out of
team
here.
physically and mentally ready to play here today.
And the Hokies will punt this one away. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. Here's the return. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. This drive will get underway from just inside the 35 at their own 34. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. And the defense, they've got him at the 27. Just a great job defensively, making him go through his progressions, and he really didn't have time to do it.
And that's exactly what you do in zone coverage. You drop in your spots. You read the quarterback's eyes, make sure you take away that quick stuff, and a great job rushing the passer and getting the sack.
And the Cavaliers with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Second down, they'll go to the air. Outside the pocket.
Nice throw. Oh my God, what a throw.
And the toe drag for the big pickup.
As a head coach, you love it when your quarterback is locked in early. Opening drive, throws a touchdown pass. Really nice throw on that last play. Here in the second drive, he's firing on all cylinders. You can tell this guy did his homework coming into this game, and right now it's paying off.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Just a little off.
Got away with that one.
Incomplete. Sandman entered earlier, and now they're trying to make it go night-night on this third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Catch in the middle. It's Griffin. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down.
One of the things I love about this defense is they just have such great awareness, and they're always communicating. They understood the down and distance. They knew exactly what they needed to do to make the tackle to force the punt. That is so well done.
Okay.
Back down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
Well, there you're seeing the mentality of this head coach in the game, going for it on fourth down. A lot of guys would have tried to kick a field goal, but I think this guy knows, hey, we're not going to win this game putting threes up on the board. We need touchdowns. Nice attitude.
Moves it forward just a bit, a pickup of 1 to the 35. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to fire.
Let's go.
Shoots it to the left.
Let's go.
Got his man downfield. And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Cavaliers.
That's number 2 on the day, having a day. I mean, you know he's going to catch the football, and you know he's going to make plays after he catches. Those are the kind of guys that you feature and you find them, and they produce like this, you keep finding them.
The AT unit on the field. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. They march 72 yards. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. He'll return it. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Looking downfield, it's Ashmore.
Let's go.
And the quarterback
Surprise,
goes
motherfucker.
down at the 11-yard line.
And add another one to the tally. This guy leads the nation in sacks. The nation. He's the best pass rusher. Getting to quarterbacks, making life really, really hard. That's 2 on the day. Let's see how many he gets today.
Let's go.
And the pressure is coming
Surprise,
in, and
motherfucker.
they get him again.
Dogs are hunting. The
Great job
dogs are
by this
hunting.
defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they built the lead.
Nope, get out of here.
He won't get there. It'll bring up fourth down. The Hokies decide to punt it away. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. So from the shadow of his goalpost, he gets the punt away. And you make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Pulls it in. It's Anderson. And they make the stop, and that will likely bring us to the end of the first quarter. We've reached the end of the period. It's Virginia holding the lead. Really strong performance so far to be able to build a lead here in the first period as we look at the stats. So second down here as we're back at it after the break. Power football with the run. It's a running room.
Woo.
The chunk plays that they love, and he takes it all the way down to the 10.
Look at that face mask with me.
Great speed, great vision, elusiveness, and David, he's tackled down close to the goal line.
Yeah, and this offense, when you can run the football like this, man, you will have success, especially in the red zone, trying to get touchdowns.
With the run on first and goal. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Wants to go up top. Caught over the middle. It's Anderson. Almost in, but they'll say he didn't make it. Inches away from the touchdown. If you don't tip the scales at 3 bills, stay on the sidelines. Big boys in the goal line D. He'll sneak it and try to surge forward. Sneak gets it done.
They have been road warriors here in this game, coming into a tough environment, but in all three phases, they have been absolutely dominant. Their defense is not allowed a point, and the offense is going up and down the field, and they score another touchdown here before the end of the first half.
So the officials take a closer look, and the replay booth will overturn the call. So the offense will try to punch it in here on 4th and goal from the 1. He's looking to throw.
Let's go.
Touchdown, Virginia! Quick strike through the air for the score.
Man, I've been really impressed with this offense this first half. Coming in a hostile environment, hostile crowd. Man, they haven't given them anything to cheer about. Offense, defense, now up 20-0, and these people are eerily quiet in here.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. To throw, it's Ashmore. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. This rivalry dates back to 1895, the first time Virginia and Virginia Tech faced. I don't even think Virginia Tech was called the Hokies then.
And the names might have changed, and this rivalry's been consistent. The hatred is consistent. The disdain for each other is so much fun to watch late in the season.
Oh, he wants it all.
Woohoo! That's my baby. I ski. I ski.
On the return, but he hands him the ball at the 32.
And what a play by the defender. He's on an island all by himself in cover 1 man coverage. Just him and the wide out, and he ends up winning, coming up with a big INT.
First snap of this drive comes from the 32. Running back searching for a hole. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Well, they're just trying to run the ball, but that time there was absolutely nowhere for the running back to go, and as a result, that's a tackle for loss.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
This QB has been so comfortable all day long. Obviously having a ton of success, you've got to affect him. You got to put some hits on those body blows so you can make him wear out and physically feel you. This is the first time really getting to him. This defense needed this bad.
Man, and that's just making it way too easy on the defense. They're laughing at that short throw. They're like, really? Okay, we'll just make an easy tackle and jog our punt return team out on the field. We're going to make it that easy for us.
Well. Just hit my punter because you guys are greedy.
He'll make the fair catch, but there is a flag on the
I
field.
wanted to go for that, but I got to stop going for it when I'm in my own zone. Not a good habit.
So the decision has been made, and
I don't want to make it a habit.
So the offense keeps this drive alive thanks to the roughing the punter penalty. The give to the tailback. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there. The Cavaliers line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short.
And a really nice job by the wide receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man.
Oh, baby.
Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page. You could tell they were, and that's why they got the first down.
Well, I know everyone expected this guy to put up big numbers, but I don't know if anyone thought he could go for over 2,000 receiving yards on the year, but he did with that last catch. Wow.
2,000? That's insane, bro. Has the receiver ever done that? 2,000 is a lot of yards
First down, it's 2nd and 6.
for a receiver.
Give to the running back. What powerful running, just driving the pile forward for everything he could get. He'll be just a few inches short. They'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a first and goal. Searching forward on the sneak.
And David, on 3rd and inches right there, that's often a decision the quarterback predetermines. Who's my best guard? That's the guy I'm going to try to get behind.
And I know that defensively, too, but I'm just trying to dive and create a pile, but it's so hard to stop that play. That's why you see it ran so successful.
He's got it on the move.
So,
And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Cavalier.
And the defense has to be able to do a better job on the back end, tackling this receiver and keeping him out of the end zone.
Lining up to tack one more.
things
on
have
the
changed,
lead.
man.
And the extra point makes it 28.
Things in this rivalry have
That
changed.
drive covered 55
We are
yards
no
for the
longer a
score.
joke.
Kickoff unit back to work, and they have been busy as they've built this sizable lead.
We had some rough seasons.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Quarterback on the keeper. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Able to work it to the 39-yard line, and that'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. With jet sweep pass.
Hell no.
They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. And the Hokies now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Back to throw, it's Ashmore. He's got the tight end. And an absolutely fearless tackle, giving up size, still got him on the turf. The Hokies are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. Grabbed over the middle, it's Duggan. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made. Not the most productive half for this offense so far, but finally starting to get it in gear. 1st and 10.
Woo.
How about that defense getting back there? He'll lose a couple.
All season long, we've been watching this defense dominate against the run. They're the #1 rush defense in the entire country. With a big lead in this game, you cannot run the ball and expect to win and get back in it.
Wants to fire on 2nd down. Touchdown, Virginia Tech. Made the grab in the end zone for the score.
This quarterback really does a nice job seeing the field and reading coverage. And when you go empty, you spread the defense out. It's easier to see what the defense is doing.
The extra point is good, but they're still down 28-7. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. On the move from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. The give to the back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10.
You see all this movement in football now, all the stem in the defensive line. They're sliding right before the snap, creating confusion for the offensive line. Then they're moving back and stunting. Really good job by the defense. Continue to move, continue to stunt, continue to get in the backfield and make this life hard on this running back.
And the Cavaliers are way behind the sticks on this 3rd and forever. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. And here comes the punt team. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one.
Woo.
Probably hope for a little bit more on that one. It'll go out of bounds right at the 30-yard line. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. He'll pull it on the read. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. And the Hokies want to crank the tempo. To the air, it's Ashmore. The throw to the outside is complete. Works his way out to the 33-yard line before he's pushed out of bounds. It'll be 3rd and long.
Here we go.
From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the middle. Pulls it in. There he goes. Touchdown, Hokie. He found some open space and turned on the Jets.
Man, nice job getting the passing game going. This is big, man. Going into half, and listen, I know you're trailing, but building some momentum. Maybe this second half we can keep airing the football out, cutting into this deficit, and who knows what the heck will happen.
And with the extra point, they trail by 2 touchdowns, 28-14. So the kickoff team will come out after they turn in a score on that last drive. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Virginia has it back. The Cavalier offense headed to the field. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. With the catch, it's Thomas. At midfield, he's got room. And the explosive play, and they're on the move all the way to the 44.
Man, we knew coming into this game just how explosive this offense could be, and a big part of that is their ability to throw the football. They've scored a ton of points, and it's because they can generate plays like
Fuck,
that.
I overthrew it. I did this last season, bro. I did this last time. I let them back in the game. I literally did the exact same shit, bro. I should have never threw that. That was insane. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. It's like I want to lose. God damn, bro. This is stupidity, bro. I should have never thrown that. Just take the sack,
So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to shut them
So
down
fucking
here.
dumb, bro.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their
Fuck
lanes,
was I
and they'll
thinking,
stop him at
bro?
the 16.
Such a dumb throw.
Virginia sending its offense back onto
Wasn't
the
even
field.
close to being open.
They've got time, they've got the lead, and David is sort of like a doctor. First, do no harm.
Do no harm, but also momentum is hard to create.
Oh my god, are you fucking serious? How the fuck did he even... Okay. I don't even know how he intercepted that one. That was just fucking...
They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Looking to throw, it's Ashmore. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half. Bringing the heat. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43. We've got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break.
Here we go.
On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Grabs it in the middle. Didn't get nearly enough done on 3rd down. He's brought down at the 31-yard line. They'll have to settle for a field goal attempt. Knocked it right through, showing that big range from 48 yards out. Kickoff unit all lined up, and we're ready to put toe to leather. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Looking downfield on first down. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Back to pass. Fires to the big fella.
That's a great example of the defense there tackling the catch. As soon as the big fella caught the ball, down he went, not picking up the first.
Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. To the air. It's Ashmore. And he makes the grab along the sidelines, but a little too close to the sidelines. He's out of bounds. It's incomplete, and it's 4th down. They kick it away on 4th down. And they'll get him down after the return at the 27-yard line. First play of this drive comes from the 27. They go to the ground.
Ah, you need to block that guy.
Maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage.
That's your guy, bro.
Stopping the run is
One guy. The hole is there.
Making the team one-dimensional. Nice job stuffing the run on that play right there.
To the air on 2nd down. Makes the grab. It's Anderson. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. These fans touching the figurative hokey stone, doing their part to help out on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Grab near the marker is Anderson. They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line. The Cavaliers have it with a 1st and 10. Here's the handoff. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open it up for the passing.
Runs through a tackle. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the 1st down.
They needed only 1 yard. Good job by the offensive line, getting just enough push to keep this drive alive.
And the Cavaliers are marching down the field. Looking to throw on 1st down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Anderson. They stop him just a link or two short of the 1st, and man, what they can do on 2nd down here. The Cavaliers come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. To the ground with the back. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the 1st down.
It's not a flashy play call, but that is exactly what it was designed to do. Get 2 yards, get the 1st down.
And the Cavaliers back to the line on 1st down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. He had to fight for a couple down to the 33.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Got 3 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 7. Looking to fire. Caught near the sticks. It's Anderson.
Woo.
They finally get
Let's
to
go,
him.
boy.
What a play there to pick up the 1st down. That was a nice pickup, running the drag route and finding that quiet, soft spot in the zone.
Yeah, drag routes not only work against man coverage, they work against zone too. If you can find the soft spot and the quarterback gets it to him early, he can turn upfield, and you saw that right there.
He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels.
It's always fun to watch offensive creativity in the red zone. Like, how are you going to get some space for your guy? They try the toss, get him out wide, maybe get him some space. The defense was ready. Nice job falling forward, getting at least a little bit on the field.
He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Man, and that's a frustrating play when you go in reverse near the goal line, goal-to-go situations, Palmer. You got to get those positive yards. You can't go backwards if you're trying to get a touchdown.
You know, I'm trusting in my quarterback here to make the right decision. Looks like we're going to have to throw it, right? But if it's not open, just throw this thing away. You don't want to take a sack, lose extra yardage here. Just be smart with the football.
They were able to get the ball to the running back in space, but that space just evaporated.
And a great job by the defense, man. It's tough to get those guys on the ground. They're so used to having the football as running backs and making plays and being dynamic. So usually one guy not going to get him to the ground. You want many guys.
Go.
Converts on 4th down, and he's still going. Touchdown, Virginia. Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
It's hard for a defense to have to cover so much
Needed that
space.
shit.
When the offense goes empty, you get receivers and tight ends and running backs lined up out wide. You've got to expand, and it's harder to cover on the back end.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. And they finish it up with a 3-yard scoring toss. And And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Working the middle, it's complete. Right down the gut of the field. And he's brought down after a huge completion. The Hokies, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage. And
Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Hokies. And the comeback is on. This is like a baseball pitcher that can't miss. He is just pounding the strike zone.
Yeah, it just gets in the zone, right? When you can't miss, you've seen quarterbacks get like that no matter what they do. They're on fire. They're hitting the receivers. And listen, that's also on the defense. The defense has to do a better job making him feel uncomfortable, changing what they're doing in coverage so he's a little bit confused. You can't just let him pick you apart.
He's in there for the two-point conversion, and now they're within a field goal. And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll get this drive going from the 17. Leaves it with the running back. Didn't find a lot of room. Let's give him 2 out to the 20.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Gonna swing it on second down. Makes the catch. It's
Throw, nice throw.
Changing on the move. It'll be a first down at the 29. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll try the run. Makes it past the marker. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down. The Cavaliers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll ride the hot hand. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. They'll leave it with him. Oh, a lot of space.
So, baby, let's go, let's go.
Gets him the first down.
Good blocking.
Sets him up at the 45-yard line.
Big hogs up front.
this shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the 3rd quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical and they're trying to stay on the field.
And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones. D linemen staying in their gaps. Linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
That's caught. It's Anderson.
Let's go, baby.
There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down. New set of downs after the completion.
We're going to take it to quarter.
Dangerous. When you're playing zone coverage, it's really hard because you're not chasing him. You can't really get hands on him. You got to make sure you send more guys his direction. Maybe slide those linebackers toward that wide receiver so you got a little more help on the outside.
Guys, that's the end of the quarter, and Virginia has the lead here. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. They go back to work in the final period of this one. They'll give it to the back. He works his way down to the 30-yard line before he stopped a gain of 3. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Wants to go up top.
Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby.
He's got it. And he will score. Touchdown, Cavaliers.
And man, a lot of of times late in games, you see offenses, they get very conservative, very predictable, and then they leave it in the hands of their defense. I like this execution, man. The offense continues to do what they do, and they take the 2-score lead in the fourth quarter, everything going in their direction.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point extends the lead to double figures at 10. So an 82-yard drive there. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he's coming out of the end zone. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. And Virginia Tech sends the offense onto the field. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. They had to stand by and watch that scoring march, and now it's up to them to find a way to answer it. Quick release by the QB. It's a seam wide open. He'll step out of bounds right at the 44. A big-time pickup on that one.
This defense better not blink. I know they've got a lead here in the fourth quarter, but just look at who they're going against. This quarterback is one of the best in the nation. They cannot rest on their laurels. Someone's going to have to make a play.
Takes a hit as he fired. On target to the left. They ripped off a big one, and they get it down to the 27. And the Hokies want to pick up the tempo.
Man, what a throw. Under duress, getting hit as you throw. He's been sacked several times today. I love how he continues to hang in the pocket and make plays for this offense.
Right down the middle. A strike downfield. And they finally get him stopped, but it's a big throw and catch, and he's down at the 5.
And that is the exact opposite of what this defense wants. When you have the lead, you can't give up an explosive play or back-to-back explosive plays. Play the coverage where you've got multiple eyes on the quarterback. Drop.
Touchdown, Virginia Tech. A Lazarus-like comeback is underway. Lining up to add another. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the score comes on a 5-yard touchdown pass. On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Leaves it with the back. Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21.
This is an area of the game. On offense, you've got to be able to run the football well. You've got the lead in the fourth quarter, and obviously you're in your own end here, but you want to bleed the clock. You want to stay on the field and keep getting first down. So you
Nice
have to be
throw.
able to
God damn. That was a laser beam.
Won't be enough for the first down.
What's the first? What
And
are you
the nice
talking
thing
about,
about
bitch?
late in the football game, when you have the lead, you kind of know the defense will get aggressive. You might get some man coverage. They get it to the receiver out wide. I love the run after the catch. He's got such playmaking ability. That's a big first down for this offense.
If you're the defense, you know that running back is the guy you've now got to stop. He's had a lot of touches in this game. Yes, he's made a lot of plays, but you've got a chance to win here. If you're going to do that, you need to take him away.
Tackled there by the defense.
And that's a good job by the drag right there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
Grab near the sticks. It's Thomas. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. And the Cavaliers are moving quickly down the field. They'll go to the ground. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Back to pass. Catch in the middle. It's Griffin. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. The Cavaliers getting set on 1st and 10.
This is so interesting right now watching this offense stay aggressive. They've got the lead in the fourth quarter, and you're thinking at home, we got to just run the ball and try to bleed the clock. They found something on defense they're taking advantage of. 2 straight completions. I won't be surprised if they throw it again.
Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Looking to fire. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. Trying to pick up a first down. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air.
Let's go.
Finds his tight end. They'll pick up enough yardage for the first down. They've got it at the 30.
Really nice execution by this offense. This is the time, right? Late in the football game, got to get a few first downs to preserve this lead, to get out of here with the W. They trust their quarterback. They protect him. They get the first down.
On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible.
Well, this offense thinks that they have enough left in the tank here to run the football and run all the time off the clock. They got the lead late. Didn't get the first down on that last one, but it's not going to surprise anybody if they turn around and hand it off again here.
This time the defense was ready, and they stop him in his tracks. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Sandman entered earlier, and now they're trying to make it go night-night on this 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass.
Let's go.
In the middle, it's Anderson. That'll be enough for the first down, and now they've got it at the 15-yard line. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Cavaliers started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. He's brought down just running hard in the red zone, and he'll be just a few inches short.
No mystery on that play. With the lead, we are going to run the ball. You know it's coming, and we are running right at you, right into the teeth of the defense, and they're still able to get a nice game.
The give to the back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. On 3rd and short, they'll ride the running back here. And he needed just a single yard, and he did not get it. What a stout play by this defense. We'll head to the 2-minute timeout. Tight ball game here, and this offense will try to milk the clock. Now this is rolling the dice, or perhaps they've gone outside their head. They're already up. Boy, this could really backfire if they don't convert on 4th down.
Let's go.
It's complete. He's got enough for the first down, and that ought to do it. They ought to be able to run out the clock from here. You already have the lead. Scoring is always good, but milk the clock.
Nobody's hurt. God, bro.
Looks as if we have an injury
They're cheating.
on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
It's fake. It's not even bullshit ass glitch. It's pissing me off. Wow, fucking.
Now on 2nd down. And the quarterback's just going to take a knee.
What? What the fuck is happening right now, dude? Alright.
Two straight runs, and they've been knocked down in the backfield, and now it's 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass.
Oh my God, bro.
Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. And the field goal unit stays put. They will try to deliver the haymaker and deck them with a touchdown on 4th and goal.
Thank
To
you.
the end zone.
Ah,
And he
damn.
reels it in for a touchdown, and that just might seal it.
Well, they get the touchdown when they needed it most. That score now makes it a 2-possession game, and guys,
Hate you,
just
Virginia
seconds
Tech.
to go on the game
I hate
clock.
you.
This thing is all but over.
And the extra point extends the lead to double figures at 10. And boy, did they play keep away on that drive. Didn't think they were ever going to give it up. And they finish it up with a 3-yard scoring toss. He'll start the return inside his 5. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. His drive will open from the 15. Looking to throw, it's Ashmore. Quickly complete. And he's knocked down immediately, but a good pickup on that play. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line, warp speed for 2nd down. A 3rd and short coming from their own 20-yard line. From the gun, wants to pass. He wants a big play here late. A sensational grab down the field there as they try to at least put a positive spin on the end of this game. He spikes it, clock stops as they try to rally late. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Fires to the wideout. Wide open downfield. Touchdown, Hokies! And here they come, almost all the way back.
You get the touchdown, but there's not a lot of time left. So you need to get the onside kick. You may have time for one more play, one shot to throw it in the end zone and somehow see if you can steal this game.
Cool as a cucumber as the hands team makes a sure catch. Offense in a bunch formation. They'll start this drive with a pass. Finds his big tight end. They get the timeout and the clock reads 3 seconds. The Cavaliers in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Back to pass. Throws toward the end zone. Incomplete. He took a shot on the final play of the quarter and couldn't quite find his man. So the Cavaliers take down the Hokies to claim the Commonwealth Cup. That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA
He had
Sports
6
College
touchdowns.
Football.
Oh my God.
I'm sure
That's not even intentional. He just ends up getting that many. I'm sorry, that game pissed me off, man. It shouldn't even have been that close.
Well, it means 15 extra practices at the bowl game.
Heisman level is so hard to play, man.
Helps your recruiting. It's going to help in the portal, and all of a sudden people are going to get a lot more excited for what's coming next season.
Yeah,
I gotta see that last play, bro.
I don't think they're excited about the
Yeah,
practices
that last play.
necessarily, but a lot of these seniors that have been around, man, they get another dance. They get a chance to play another football game, make some more memories with their boys. So this is a big win today.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation
I think he scored.
of EA Sports College.
I literally think he might have tapped his foot in back in the end zone. I was just trying to rob the score. I'm just bitches, bro. I hate them. I hate them so much. But that's three in a row against them. Funny Hammer set the ACC single season passing touchdowns record. Avery Thomas set the Virginia single game touchdowns record. All these I wish we got XP from this shit, bro. Why don't we get XP? ACC single game receiving touchdowns. Bro, if we got XP from breaking records, we'd be rolling right now. Set the league single season receiving touchdown record. Oh my god. So set the Virginia career receiving touchdown record. Jesus. Breaking every record there is. Yeah, I think the national receiving touchdowns. Wait, are they talking about season? Okay, single season. 34. That's fucking crazy. Oh, receiving yards. Oh, okay, so he still got to get a little bit more. 2,500. Where's he at? Where's he at? That's way too many interceptions. 15. Some of those were like boo-boo, but whatever. Okay, he's not even close to that. All right, well. Yeah, we got Mashad's brother. Sergio Wilkes, cornerback, Grand Rapids, Michigan. Nice. Okay. We're doing decent in recruiting. Decent. ACC Offensive Player of the Week. National Offensive Player of the Week. Of course. All right. See you last week of recruiting. Oh yeah, that guy's he's gonna be good. That guy gonna be good, boy. He's gonna be good. Good. Let's see hard stuff this dude. Let's see if we can guess. Could be that one. It's gotta be that one. We still don't know what that guy wants. Even though we unlocked his hard sells and shit, we don't know what he wants. I might just take a wild guess, bro. I'm gonna take a wild guess and see what he wants. Actually, let's just do a couple soft sells. Let's see. If we could sell out guess. Let's see. It could be. Let's. What do we want to guess? Whatever has our best ratings. Okay, that one. And wow. Those two have our best ratings. So maybe one of those is right. We'll see. All right. Okay, here we go. Oh, we know what happened in the last game. Yeah, nah. That's rough. Heisman. He's got 34 receiving touchdowns and 2,000 yards receiving. So, should be a good award season for us. Yes, sir. Walter Camp Award winner, Avery Thomas. Avery Thomas, the Maxwell Award winner. Oh, yeah. Avery Thomas, the Heisman Trophy. Let's go. Julius Tuggle, check back there because we're linebacker university over here, bro. Carl Grubbs, defensive end of the year. That's the first time winning that for us. 10 sacks. Avery Thomas, Fred Biletnikoff. That's a first for us. Hell yeah. Julius Tuggle, and the Nagurski. Julius Tuggle, the Dick Buckus Award. Bro, this is crazy. Carl Grubbs, the Lombardi. We are just cleaning house right now. And we got Colorado in the first round of the college football playoff at home. It's kind of a rematch, but we won 9 awards, man. That's crazy. We just won 9 awards. And our recruiting class is looking decent. We're 12th right now. Not bad. But yeah, we just won 9 awards. We gotta update this shit. 9 awards. Playoff appearance. 3. All right. Shit. All right. So, who won the conference, man? Clemson won the conference. Those fucking snakes. I hate them, dude. This conference. Let's check out this trophy. And this trophy room is gonna be loaded. Damn, boy. Look at all those awards. That's the one. The Heisman Trophy. Curious what job offers. Hell no. Fuck. Why would we go to North Carolina? Hell no. Alright. Just gonna say this shit. Let's look at the bracket. Great. Like, who makes this shit up, bro? If we beat Colorado, we got to play Miami again. It's just fucking unreal, dude. Look at San Jose State making it in, huh? Good for them. But other than that, pretty much the usual suspects. Nebraska, that's new. All right. Wow. All right, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna get out of here for now. Thanks for just tuning in. I'll be back maybe later. Got some things to take care of. I might just, play this playoff game tonight and see how it goes. But if not tonight, I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one. Later.